Yo, sup chat? Why did it not work? Why are you not capturing the game or the audio? That is a bit weird. Oh, there we go. Oh, there wasn't any audio. No, okay, that's fair. I'm still on. Yeah, I'm on full screen, so that's fine. Odd. Anyway, we're back. Finally. You know, I've recently started a new game for YouTube to be able to like record gameplay and stuff. And like, honestly, I am now not as addicted. I'm not as addicted to the early game in this game as I used to be, which is good. This is one of the few games where I gotta say I like the late game more, and I can't say that for many games. So kudos to you, Satisfactory. I am first off, before I do anything else, going to check up on my factory. If I'm correct. Okay, so there's something today that I wanted to do. Originally that was nuclear. However, nuclear is complicated and a lot of work. And yeah, it gets you a lot of power, but I don't need to use it. Not at all. You can absolutely beat the game with just using other methods. Like, oil. Oil is absolutely useful. There's a lot of oil over in that corner of the map. Which is what I'll be doing today. But first, I do need to check up on this factory. Just to make sure... Oh, fuck. Well, I guess I'm dead. Never mind. Oh, I need to be here. It's running at 100% capacity. Damn. Fuck yeah. I mean, that one... These should all be working. I mean, this was 96% capacity, but it's like... It's got enough, right? But what is it? I mean, this one still has some stockpile, so that's fine. But, like... Need to know. Not the computers. The computers are fine. To be fair, this one's just getting the heavy more sort of frame. The high-speed connector stops for a quick second. It gets that, and then it starts up again. So this one isn't running at 100%. Why is this one not running at 100%? Probably because of the quick wire. But that's just because it is needing... How many? Too many. And, wait, this is a Mark II. I'll make it a Mark III just in case. Right, a Mark II wouldn't be enough. A Mark II wouldn't be enough for this to actually work because it needs more than 120 a second. That was just a flaw on my part, honestly. I should have noticed that sooner. But it's fine now. It's working. That's what matters. I am curious if this has, like, any backed up. Or, well, I guess this one wouldn't, but this one might. It does. Okay. That's fine. This one should be working at enough capacity now. So should the others, and it should be... I mean, this one is 100%, but, the supercomputers weren't originally, and I do want to have it be at 100%, so, But the heavy modular frame, my guy, you are cutting it close every single time. Let me see. Why? Is it just because... Okay, no, it's just got 100%, like, output efficiency, so that's fine. Hey, as long as it's working at exactly 100%, it's still working at exactly 100%. I don't care how bad or, like, how close it is. I really could not care less. I do want to really quickly see that factory is doing its thing, I think. This factory should be doing its thing. Which this factory should be doing its thing more than enough. See, this one's making motors, right? Which is just one of these, but that's fine. Motors aren't too difficult, luckily. Yeah. 5 minutes, 98% uptime. Good enough for me. Is it the rotors? It's probably the rotors. This one I didn't, like... I don't care too much. I mean, when you need motors, you need a lot, but, like, you don't need them that often. So, like, it's fine that there's, like, occasional, like, bouts of drought with, like, this. Like, that one's working, this one's working, and this one's working. Yeah, these are all working at full capacity now. So that's 2, 4, and 4. Yep. So everything should be making more than enough. And I'm making more than enough stator. So this is all working fine. That's good. I'll go to my other factory, just check that out quickly. And after that, we're going to go look for other things. Now, I've been thinking about a lot of things in this game. Specifically, blueprints. I kind of have refused to use them. I don't really have a reason for that either. I just don't want to. Yeah, it should be slightly less than 100% uptime. Because it's making 1.013 per minute, it's either too many or not enough. So, you know. Also, I realize now, I don't think I put like a line in this for if it clogs up. Which means these might be clogged up soon. Not these, actually. These are getting clogged up, actually, so... Slowly but surely, because it's not making enough. It's making too many. That is going to be a problem, but I'm just going to put an awesome sink here. Let me just... I'll just put a smart splitter here. And then put left output to overflow. There we go. And then I just need to power this. So I can do it like this. There we go. A little more. And then we just put a merger here. Which will then see here, this one. Just a smart splitter. I'd say here maybe. So I can get rid of this one. And then I can do this. Okay, yeah, you know what? It's gonna clip. You know. Clipping's gonna do what clipping's gonna do. I don't really care. And then left output overflow. So you can just keep on making it, you know. And then here. This one, do I want it here? Yes, probably. I'll actually do the right output. And then right output overflow. There. Now all the overflow is going. Which this was actually almost overflowing as well, so... But like there is still like a bit of a line in case it does need it. That is good. Means it's going to be just... like, and I get more points a minute as well, which is definitely nice. I don't really get that many points. I have 90 coupons. I should do DNA points as well, though. Since they're actually pretty good. But, oil. This is what I'm going to do as power source, my main power source this run. The thing is, right, I do want, look, as much as I want to, like, you know, get into nuclear and stuff, it's so much, and I'd rather just do this. It's easier, produces less waste, and overall, like, it's gonna be more machines, but less, like, overall work in the end. That's why I'm doing it. It just seems like the better choice. I gotta go. I'd rather not die. Another mercer sphere. Oh.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat Pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages will be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
Thanks, Satan. Anyway, let me just quickly grab the map, because there's a couple of things I could do here. This is the map. This is the map we are on right now. Now, right now we are about here. I will quickly leave, actually, because these machines are kind of annoying. Oh, I wish I could have gone up there. Well, whatever. This works fine. Now, there's... Let me just turn off... Toggle impure. Oh, whoop, whoop. Okay. If we just do resource wells and we do oil... That is not all the oil. Oh, wait, that's resource wells. Right, but what is this then? I've been here. Right? Oh, no, never mind. That's not that. I could take those, but no. Resource nodes, you have oil. Oh, this is all the oil that's on the map. This we're using. Most of it, anyway. We have the two up there, which we're already making power with. Which that's... Actually, we're not. Aren't those, like, up here? Are they down there? No, wait. Those two are the ones over here. Which we are using to make power already, actually, so that's good. The reason we're making power is because any overflow here. Well, no, but, like, there's... Honestly, why? Like, I can just limit what goes that way to, like, a little less than what it's producing. 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 9 of them. 9 times 3, that's 270, and we're getting, because this would be it would be a waste. I'm gonna do this first. 270. Yeah, this is way too much. So I'm gonna put in. Okay. So we have 240 on each side. That's 210. So we have about 210 flowing through here. That we wouldn't need for that. So I'll put that over here. And what I'll do is a valve. And then we can limit it to be 210, right? So let's say 220 because we don't actually need it to be fully like max. Actually, no. Let's do a little bit less than 210, 29.1. Sure. Not much we can put in here. And then we'll quickly expand this. Actually, let me do Zoop, since it makes it just a little bit easier. Well, if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do it right, you know. There we go. I like seeing these suffer. There we go. Now they're dead. And now this is my area. Not that it wasn't before, but now it's more my area, you know? It'll despawn soon enough. I hope. I killed it because it was in the way. I didn't kill it so it could be in the way. Please die. Thank you. So we have 210, and one of these uses how much fuel? No, I mean, I can just use the planner, actually. I can just see how much fuel I can make. Output. Fuel. Fuel. So 1 fuel is 2 oil. So that means we could make about 105. Oh, no, wait, it's more. Like 180-ish. No, that's 270. Alright, 150 then. 130? 35. 40 would be too much. No, we could technically make to 140 fuel. With 3.5 refineries. So let's first put down the refineries. We need... Okay, you know what? It's probably a good idea if I set this up over here. I'm gonna make a cannon over here. Because I'm getting kind of tired of having to go back and forth every time with the hybrid tube. And look, it's fun, but the cannon is just 10 times faster. Oh, make it. Yes, okay. I am gonna make it up here, though. So, like, it's easier to, like... It's a better vantage point, you know? Unless I can get them here, but honestly... I'm gonna keep that here, but, like... Don't know where they are. How many... Yeah, I mean, we still need more. And it would probably be good to have anyway. Okay. Let me just... make this here. If I ever need sulfur, I'll get it somewhere else. Don't worry. I'm not stupid. I know that that's gonna suck, but I don't care. Okay, and then we put the hybrid tube down, which we don't actually have. Does some sports. Long, short, long, short, long, short, long, short, long. Entrance. Hypertube. No, you gotta look that way. Else it doesn't work. Pretty sure that's too long. And no short. Which way am I going? Okay, yeah, no, this is fine. I would actually want to make it longer. That side, anyway. This side should be longer. It wouldn't be bad if I did this, for example. But I'd need more copper sheets, because I only have 17. So I'd have to make sure that I only use... Well, let me first make the exit quickly. Because that's at least relatively simple. Let me see. Space elevators that way, so... Something like this. Should be good. And then we just see how far we can keep this going. Does that work? Yep, that works. Okay. Of course. I hate when that happens. I need the thingy that makes you float. Okay. If I get in, yeah, it does go the right way. All right, we're gonna go in through it twice. 1, 2, and then go. Now, I can go in 3 times probably, but 2 is perfect. 2 is perfect. I don't need to use my jetpack at all, just for the landing, like I'm here. And I crash into that, so I immediately lose a lot of speed and take less damage. Perfect. We're back. Now I can go over here. Because if everything went according to plan... Let me just go up. There should be some stuff in here. Perfect. And the supercomputer, which we do need if I ever decide to actually get into it. Probably not, but you know. But after this, I do want to get started on the next, like, big machine. I don't know why I'm doing it like this, actually. I should probably... I mean, I'm here now. It's probably faster if I just do it like this at this point. Since I do have the boost thingy here. No, wrong way, but that's fine. I'll just go this way and get launched like that. It is probably faster to do it like this now. Because I was already here, you know. At that point, you might as well. Alright. After this, I'm not sure. Let me actually do the calculations. So what's the next thing I need? I don't know what it's called, so I'm gonna have to look it up like this. Usually it's somewhere near the bottom, but in this case I don't think it is. This one, magnetic field generator. Magnetic. Oh wait, no. Add item. Magnetic field generator. Change this one to 0 so it disappears. Alright, so 1. This needs... Oh, only... seriously? This is it? This seems easy. It could just be me, but for 1 a minute? How many items do I need for this? Like none, right? This is nothing. What is tough about this? Because this feels easy. Like, most of this is like 0.88, 0.54. Like, I don't even need a full smelter of a lot of things. Yeah, this is easy. Okay, that feels weird. This one is a lot harder than that one. Because the assembly director system was this much power. So the fact that this one's only this kind of scares me a little bit. But, well, not my problem, though. I'm first gonna do this, for sure, and then I will get on with that. Okay, I guess it would have been faster to go back, because I actually have to go that way, I realize now. That was on me, chat. Should have just gone. Should have just taken the time and went back, but no, I had to be stubborn as hell. That's like my main flaw as a person. I just like doing things my way. And everyone else's ways is stupid. Right. Yeah. One of my friends alive. Yeah, one of my friends is alive. I'll raid him if he's still alive after this. Because, well, anyway, yeah, so I have some sort of news, I guess. Let's quickly switch back. Yeah, we need about 30 iron ingots per minute. And then a little bit of this to be going into... Most of this going into steel ingots. Alright, I'll first make the power here, and then we'll see. Because we have 120, so we need 3.75, I think it was. Refineries. Ah, fuck me. I need to go back anyway. If you think I'm gonna run back without any help, you're wrong. Meow. It is definitely slower if you do it on ground. I mean, obviously. It's a belt that moves a million miles an hour. Newsflash, belt that goes real fast is faster than walking. Obviously, it's faster than walking. Noom. Look at me. Used a little bit. Gonna want to get over this. What was I going back for? Right, copper sheets. I have too much shit in my inventory. Alright, what can I get rid of? The deuterium ingots. The wood. I like the random shit I have. Jesus Christ. Okay, sort that. Get that in, that in, that in. And that, and that, and that. And I think that as well. No, I'll keep that on me. Actually, yeah. And then the filthy organics. Obviously. Sort that quickly. Actually, I have a lot of stuff. How do you make the DNA thingies? Is that a research thingy? It's probably a research thingy. Hard drive scan has been completed. Okay. I think it's this one. Or it might be this one. Either way, I'm not going to use them anyway, because they're not really that useful right now. Alien megafauna here. Alien DNA capsule. Okay, so I can already make alien DNA capsules. How do I make them? Pretty sure it's one protein, which I can make quite a lot of them, and there's nothing else I'd want to use this on anyway, so, you know, I might as well. Now we wait. And then we make as many capsules as we can, which we will put in the awesome sink for quite a lot of money. I say that, but not really. I mean, 90 makes 1, which is definitely more, but, like, it's still going to take a while. Two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Pretty sure this is also used. Medical purposes, alien protein. Oh, I figured I could eat it. Of course I did. Oh, it's taking so long. Alright, anyway, I need, again, I need quick wire, which is really annoying because there's not any here. Actually, we can just stay here, because what do we need? We need iron ore, we need copper, so we need iron, we need copper, we need deuterium. What else do we need? We need coal. Guess what's here? Iron, copper, deuterium, coal. So I have everything here, and I'm not really using all that much of it. So, yeah, I'm not doing all that. Because, again, we need 10. Oh, no, wait, never mind. We need 1,000. Which I'm not sure how much this actually gives. But, I'm sure it's not much. I'll just make what I have in my inventory quickly. At least a little bit of it, and then I'll put the rest in there. I need a little bit of these. And I need, sticks. It's not sticks. I'm calling them sticks now because I like that name. Sticks. Sticks. Alright, what else am I gonna need? Okay, so what do I have enough of now? I need refineries, and I need, or this at least, I need refineries, which I have. I need to get those. Okay, got those. And then some pipes wouldn't be bad, and then I need the fuel power generator, which is more foil and stuff. So I'll get some more foil. Which is what I was originally doing, basically, but yeah, okay. I'm a little distracted, which happens. Okay. There we go. Forgot to do a hatcher. Darn.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now
Oh, wait,
available.
no.
When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission.
Medical inhaler, 1 hand equipment slot. Don't mind if I do.
The
Let's see.
remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
I need 500. Darn. What can I drop quickly or get rid of entirely? Not really anything, but I'll quickly drop this on the ground, and I'll pick it back up in a sec. I mean, hey, I need 500 of this. I get 500 of this, you know. There. There we go. Whoop. Another equipment slot.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
Uh-huh. Actually, object scanner is probably better to use. Spawn. I need to make that. Production amplifier. Then we have the power augmenter. So this one gives more. So we can, with summer sloops, you can either make more power to make more machines, or you can just make more like stuff in general, which means basically you can put that in, and it's if you put in 1, it's 1.25. Basically, you increase how many you get. Which you can do 1.5 to, you know, that sort of thing. Which I'm assuming if it's 1.5, then for every 2 you get 1 extra. So it's like, it stacks. I'm assuming that's how it works. That would make sense. I don't really know how I want to do this, so I'll just put like a quick storage container here. I put like half of these in here. And just see how many points they give. I'm assuming it's a lot. Or I'm assuming it's either 1 or it's a lot. I'm not sure. You only need 1,000 for these, but I need a lot more for those, so. Let's see. Oh, they're 1,000 per. Shit, I did not know that. God damn. I mean, there's still a lot of things here, for example, that I haven't really researched. Things that I just haven't really felt like researching, to be fair. I just didn't really feel the need to, I guess. But I probably should. Also, synthetic power shards would be nice. So I don't need to kill slugs every time. Which I don't mind, you know, don't get me wrong, but still. Alright, I have enough for the refinery. Again, some pipes would be nice, but I don't really need more. And then I need it for the fuel power generator. I have everything now, so we should be good. So I say we go back and make the machines. And I should also have everything for, like, the pipes and stuff. And that's what all of the stuff I have is for. Wee. Man, this world really is beautiful. It's such a small part we actually play on. But I've already fucked it up. Which is good. Yeah, profits and stuff. Or something like that. It's not really my profits, is it? This is capitalism at its finest. The worker doesn't actually get shit. Whatever. Any more steel pipes? I figured I had enough. God damn, I need to go back again. This game's lucky it's actually, like, really nice to play. I can make that. Yep. Alright, well. Worth a shot. Nyum. Yeah, this is much easier. Like what it used to do. Okay, and then actually I need to go... Where do I need to go? That's a good question. I'm not actively making that many pipes anywhere, so... I guess here? I am making pipes here, right? I'm pretty sure you need them for the thing. The thing being... these. It is, and you do, and I have. It's good. That's good. Just gonna get a lot. Might as well. Yeah, it's the encased industrial beams. I don't know why, but I think it's because I'm not really making that many of these. I can make it too many of these, you know? I mean, 20 a minute with 70% uptime. I mean, my guy. Alright, no, it's not that. But still, like, okay, to be fair, did I not put an overflow on this? Hmm. So I'm making like 40 a minute. Is that how many I need here? Yeah, so all of the ones that can go in here are going in here. Same over here, so I'm really just not making enough steel beams. But it's fine, I don't need that many of these, right? So I don't really see the point in making more. I'll let it fill up slowly but surely. Works well enough for me. Right, chat? I think it works well. I'm happy with it. And in the end, that's what matters. As long as you're happy with your work, it doesn't matter how inefficient it is. Although, I'd love it if it were more efficient, you know? If I got it right the first try every time, that wouldn't be very fun now, would it? No! Ugh, this is what happens when I have too much speed. I get shot out. When I get shot out, I go over here. I lost all my speed just now. Like, holy fuck. Like, I can still bounce around a little bit, but sliding, you lose speed if you, like, go above a certain point. That's where I need to be. I cannot get there like this. Let me just... And just go back up because I see a spider there that I'd rather just not run into right now. Because I need to build my factory, man. I ain't got time for that shit. Okay. I think it was 3.75, so I only needed one more. But still. Fuel, and then fuel, and then fuel, and then fuel. Okay, let me just see. Fuel. What was it? 140? 3.5. Should be enough. I'll put this to 110 exactly, actually. Or a little over it, because I need less over there. Like, it's fine if I don't have enough. Like, they're not working at full capacity anyway, so it's fine. Okay, then I need to connect these to the grid. Which, they just need to be hooked up to, like, a power line. That's all. Then it'll, like, I'm pretty sure these will always fill up. Let's actually not hook them up yet. I want to see first if I can make these just work. Just in general, yeah, no power. Why not? Like, oh, right, because these actually need power. These aren't the power machines yet. Right, yeah, I'm stupid. So, 0.75. 45 minutes, alright. Boom. I am not planning on streaming too long today. I kind of want to record, or I kind of need to edit, sort of, both, kind of. I'm almost done with my next video. It's going to be Minecraft Forever. I've talked about it before. Like, it's set in stone that that's what it's going to be, so that's good. Let me surfaces. You're too uneven. Your face is too uneven. Oh wait, okay, I see what it is. So one of them uses, not sure, 20. So I should be able with this one, for example. I'll just see if I can hook this one up to 2. I actually need iron plates. Iron plates is what I'm missing. Do I have iron on me by any chance? I do not. Can I get the iron plates from somewhere else maybe? Just like tear down some foundations? Absolutely I can. I don't need these. I don't need these. Right, I'm not gonna waste the time going back when I can just get a couple, because I only need a couple. I'm not gonna take all it, you know, waste all that time going back now. Actually, wouldn't it make more sense to have one line going down the middle? And just, like, follow that. So assuming this is all working at 100% capacity, yeah, we have polymer resin. I'll take it out for now just so I know. But 40, 40, 40, and then this one is, what was it, to 30? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5 is how many I can place down. But I need more motors for that. So this will fill up. That's fine though. I will deal with that later. I think right now my main thing I need to do is I need to go back first off. This will fill up. That's fine. I'm planning for it too. I mean, the fuel will fill up. Maybe even faster. So, because now I have all this resin that I need to like deal with. So I'll probably make it. I'll probably put it into the awesome sink over there. So I can get a line to it, probably. And then I'll make it into either rubber or. It depends. I'm thinking either rubber or plastic, depending on what gives me the most points. And then I'll put it in there. Because I do want the golden walnut at some point, but it's really hard to actually get it. Because like every 100 points, you know, the requirement goes up by quite a bit. Or is it every 10? I think it's every 10. Or might even be less. Might be every 3. Who knows? I mean, a lot of people do. I did at one point. I just forgot the way they calculate the points. Anyway, I gotta go back because I need stuff. Right. 1, 2. Whoop. Need to crash into this. Perfect. Okay. And then motors. Which I'm not sure how efficient the factory actually is. I guess we're going to find out now. Because if I have more than I had before, then that's good. Well, not more, but, you know. Let me just get rid of the SAM. Because I'll need to get more anyway, so. Did it not have any? None. No, there are. There are some. Good. I was getting worried that it wasn't working. No, it is. Okay, good. But the magnetic field generator should be easy then. I'll probably just see if I can make like 2 a minute, so it'll be faster. And then the other ones I'm not sure, but this one, the magnetic field generator is easy. Also, I'm going back because it is definitely easier to do that, or quicker. Honestly, might also be easier, I'm not sure. I wanted to make sure I wasn't going too fast again. I am not doing that. I'm not going the wrong way again. Alright, one more time. Okay. That should be fine. And then I should have about 105 polymer resin per minute to deal with, which isn't that much. Honestly, assuming it's probably filled up by now. It hasn't, surprisingly. Okay. How about I first deal with that, though? Because, like, these machines can go on for a while, right? Okay, so let me just see how many, like, I can get from a... Because it's a constructor, right? No, it's one of these. A refinery. Assuming I'm making about 105, I can either make, so let's say 40 plastic or 60 rubber. And awesome sick. I looked up awesome sick. Let's see. Okay. So I know plastic is pretty high up here. I'm assuming, because that's plastic. How many? It's not that far. It's going to be less. The question is how much less. I can also just look up. $60. Okay, it's right there. So it's 60 versus 75. Then I think since we're getting, because every 60 makes 20, or every 40 makes 20, and every 60 makes 20. So let me just get a... I'm very good at typing. Okay. For some reason, that I still look up in Dutch. I don't know why. Let me just... Whoop. Okay. So 60, so that's for every 3 polymer resin, we get 1 plastic. So that's 105 divided by 3. 35 times how many points is 75. Okay? Sure. So I don't type it wrong. Then we have residual rubber, which is 40, so that's 2. So that's 105 divided by 2 times 60, because not times 75 times 60. So, yeah, it would be better if we made... Okay, well, You know, at least like we know that now, right? We know that. So we want to make rubber. So I'm just gonna put down 3 for rubber. And it'll be fine. Although I am pretty sure we need water, don't we? Yeah, but that's like that's fine. It's not good because guess where the water is. But we can get the water. I just need to put it down there, which will one be enough? Probably. Oh, pipe's too long. Ah, I've heard that before. I'm kidding. Your mom said me or told me that. I'm really sorry. That was a very bad joke and also terrible delivery. Like, holy fuck. I mean, it's all going to be connected. Everything in my, like, world's connected to the same grid. So I'm using every last inch of power. So that works. But it's definitely not being able to push it up that far, so... But, like, I need 40 per. This is 123 machines. That should be enough. Now, I just need to get a quick... pipeline pump. Okay, it does get in here at least. That's good. How much overhead flow does it have right now? What's going up? But it should be more than enough. Keep an eye on it. If something doesn't work, it's the first thing I'm looking at. But as long as it gets up there, I don't care what it does. Gets up here. Like if it gets over here, then we're good. So, oh, I should probably make it a Mark II though, shouldn't I? Okay. And then I need to hook the rest up, and then we'll be good to put in the rest of the things. I do need to get up somehow. I either need better fuel. I just need better fuel, honestly. I am gonna, for the factory we're making today, it's probably going to take all stream. Let's be honest here. I always say, oh, I want to start on that, and then I don't because I never get to. But that's because I do want to do things right the first time, you know, measure twice, cut once, that sort of thing. That's the way I think. It's just the easiest. I mean, it makes the most sense, right? So, what? Why is it not working? It's a splitter, is it not? Hmm? There we go. Yep, now it works. This is all working. Yep. Perfect. They're all making rubber. And now it's just a matter of getting this rubber to its place. Okay, I'm just gonna do it, put a curve, because that's easier to follow. Can I put a merger here? I could put one there, though. Which works just as well. Okay, I'm curious what it'll shoot up to now. Quite a lot, I assume. Yep. Not that much, though. Like, surprisingly little. For what I thought it was going to be. But anyway, I'm making all the polymer, resin, and stuff, so... So it matters. It's not overflowing. Which this can do whatever it wants. Now. These are Mark 1s, but they're enough. 300 is more than enough. And honestly, like, this is already... Like, the fact that this is filled up... I have all 3 of them connected. Why is that the case? Because, like, this one's... Why is this one idle? Oh, the polymer resin. I haven't actually hooked up all of them yet. Oh. I mean, yeah, it's gonna fill up most likely, but that's fine, because, like, I like, expected that. Even better, I'm gonna make it fill up, because I have all of this in my inventory right now, and I kind of want to get rid of it. And, like, it's fine, because it's not making too much. Like, I won't, for example, fill all of them up to the brim with this stuff, but, like, I am gonna put it somewhere else than my inventory. And I think this is a pretty good place to put it. Now, I should be able to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5? Yeah, 7.5 of these. So 8, I guess. If you really think about it. Which one of these is 1, 2, 3 wide, 2.5. So every 2.5 is 1. We have 4, so we need 4 more. So we need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's perfect. And they're about 3 wide, so we just do this. Did I really have any gravity, maybe, or quicksand? Because I really couldn't tell how deep my footprints went. I can get the quick wire from over here. The vertex of my redemption arc, the searching of the virgin heart. I'm catatonic in your arms, crying how did I got so much harm? I'm down pounding my head against the kitchen floor. Apologize, fuck. For my life and never entering yours. Don't say I'm sorry, but this can't go on. I know you got scars of your own, but on my nerves before you go, I'll either live or die alone. Oh, it's such a banger. Genuinely, I didn't really recently discover Will Wood, but I've recently, like, I've said this before, I really only recently actually began listening to his music. I had, Main Character, his song, it's called Main Character, in my, like, playlist for a while. I just never actually did anything with it. Again, like, really only recently, I, like, actually start listening to it a little more. I'll take it out of this, because fuck you, and it'll be fine. But man, I gotta say, it's a fucking banger. Most of his songs are bangers. Like, I literally, like, because I actually decided, like, oh, I'll give him a shot. I now have almost all of his songs in my playlist. There's, like, almost, okay, that's not really true, but a lot of them. I like a lot of them. One of my, favorites, Will Wood songs. Copper fucking sheets. I'm not going all the way back. I'm making copper sheets somewhere here. I'm sure I can take them off the belt. Wow. I'm still faster than it, though. But, like, one of my favorite songs of him is Memento Mori, which is about death, which is fun. But that's not like the reason I like it. I like because I like another version of the version of it, the studio recording, like the demo for it. I actually like kind of like more. I not really. I do like the original one more overall, but I do very much like the vibe that the demo has. Not even unfinished. The song's finished. It's just it's different. I need to put, like, some overflow stuff on this so I can get more points. Although, copper sheets, I'm pretty sure, is one of those things. Yeah, it's only 24. Well, actually, only 24. With how many you can make. Now, you're thinking, wouldn't it be faster to take it off the belt? And yes, it would, dear stranger. You are absolutely right. It would be faster. So I will. I see. Oh, wait, that's it. God damn it. I may have done an oopsie. Because now some of these are basically none. Like the last one. That's fine. It'll fill up fast enough. More than enough go in there, I assume. I hope. We'll find out, I guess. No, I'll put in some at the end. Like at the final one, I'll put some in because the chance of that one actually getting stuff. Because this one, I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's going down. I'll let these two have their 200th, so it doesn't like fuck up the whole thing, you know. Anyway, told you. This is how I play this game. I grab things off belts. I have them at my base, but I just don't really feel like going back and forth. I need a dimensional depots would probably fix a lot of the problems I'm having right now. I don't really feel like setting that up. I don't know for a fact that if I did, I'd be eternally grateful to myself. So I will, just not yet. 2.5, so this one will put at 50%. Okay, pipeline junction. Boom. 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 Alright, these should slowly but surely be filling up. No way, I was gonna do it differently. I was gonna do it per 2. I'll put down 1. There, 1. There, so. Alright, that's another bit of power. Now, curious, that's not bad, actually. The capacity is, like, I'm right now not making as much as I would yet. Actually, no, I am. 2.6, 2.5. That's how much I'll be making. I'm just gonna wait and see if this fills up. Like, for example, this one. If it, like, turns off at a certain point. I don't think it will. Neither will this one. Like, I should be making exactly enough now. These aren't filling up, right? No. They aren't running at full capacity, though, which kind of worries me a little bit. Like, why? You know? Like, I limited this, but that's only because I kind of felt like I needed to. Maybe I'll limit it to be, like, 220 or maybe 230, because I don't really need that much over there. But, like, if it doesn't even reach that, you know. Are all of them not getting that much? Well, they got like a big boost and then they get nothing for a while. Look, as long as these are all filling up, it's fine, but like, they're still a little worrying. These are all filling up, right? I mean, it's the ones at the front that will feel it first if those stop producing. Because the fuel will get slowly sucked away from there, so I was just curious, because, you know, like, it does not get enough oil. There's not enough in here. Do I need, like, or is it just that one, or the other one's fine? Could be. No, it is all of them. But why? What's the problem? Is it because there's only 230 allowed? What if I turn it up? Will it even go up above 230 on most times? Yeah, no, it will. Look, fluids work weirdly, but sometimes, like right now, it's steady, but then it'll go down again suddenly because it needs, because this side will then need some oil. Now, once this one's filled up, this one fills up, and then that one fills up, and then the next one, and then the next one, yada, 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 yada. Might partly be because of the way I designed it. It is all filled up, though. Like, it doesn't need more. Like, why are you like this? Do I wanna? I'll put one here. I don't think I need to, but I'll just put a pump here. Again, no need to, but I still want to because it also helps keep the flow rate a little more consistent, I hope. Which means this will be a little more consistent. That's what I'm hoping anyway. It's only got 4 meters, so it's fine. But like, I still wanted to make sure. Because maybe it just wasn't getting enough lift. I think that might have been it actually, because it looks like it's going a lot better now. Like, it still stops for a little bit, right? 17, sure. I'm just gonna sit here a little bit just to wait. I mean, there's not much in here right now. Some in here, and now there's some in here, and now it's going in here, but it's so idle for a little bit. It's weird, because it should be getting enough. How much is he using? 60, 60, and 60. Yeah, so it should be enough. But, like, you don't want the maximum to be 210 because it won't always be 210, right? If you put the maximum at 210, then it'll usually be lower than 210. Same now. I put the maximum at 233, but it never goes above 33, so the average will never be more than it will never be 233. I'll put this as 250. Because in the end, if this fills up, that's fine. These can only support 210, so, yeah. But this way, if it stays above 210 more, that's fine. Good, actually. It goes up. Stays above 210, and then it goes back down. More than it goes up, though, does it? Is the question. On average, I'm hoping this is better. I just need these to be 100% capacity at all times. I mean, this is a very self-contained area, for example, but like fluids are so weird. But like, it should, by all means, should be working. I think I might just remove this completely. Remove the valve. I don't need a valve at all. This will fill up, and then the rest will go there. I think this is going to be much easier. The valve was mostly so not enough goes here, but I can only process 210 a minute here. And, like, I don't need that much over there, so, you know. Yeah. It's fine. 60, 120, 180. I'm pretty sure it's a little more, but, you know. Like, 210 is what I have. I'm pretty sure I use a little more than that, but, like, 3.5 refineries. Like, right. This one needs to be put at 3.5. Well, 75% isn't bad or anything. I already accounted for it with those, so it's fine. Yeah, some of them were, like, shutting off and on. Which one was it? I'm curious. There should be one that isn't at 100% capacity. I see one that's off over there. This one. Yeah. Fuel's getting here, though. Like, it should be making exactly enough, which is why I'm kind of worried, because it won't actually flow all the way back. I mean, eventually these will fill up, right? But still. And that's full. This is going to be full at some point, but these are all full, right? They're all full of oil. They most certainly are. Good. Okay. That's all working. It's all filling up. Hopefully a little more towards the back while we're at it, you know, wouldn't be bad. It's not as much as I have hoped. Like, this is the only one that turns off, though. Like, all of the other ones do get enough fuel to at least, you know, keep them stable. Because this one goes to 2.8. This one's, like, very steadily getting some. And it's enough for it to fill up, which is what matters. So, yeah. I'm fine with that. So is this. And so is this, I'm pretty sure. Yep. This is filling up, though. 11.9 is what it was at. Oh, yeah, no, that's definitely filling up. Like, they're all filling up slowly, but surely. But what I could do is make this one be, like, 45%, so it'll be, like, a little less, but that's fine. That means that these will all fill up a little better. So this one really isn't getting enough, because all of the other ones need to fill up first, you know? Alright. I think this is good. I'd say we connect it up to the grid now. I think we can. Isn't it already? No. Wait, is this not connected to my main grid? Really? It never was. Oh. Damn. That I did not expect. Wait, these are not connected at all. Not just that. This thing over here, this line. Like, it's not connected. This line here, which is connected to the main grid, is not connected to my factory here at all. I never noticed because I already had. Damn. Okay, that's a bit of a mindfuck. I won't lie. Well, I guess you should probably connect them up. This is connected to, yeah, that is quite a big power increase. Like, for my max consumption being 5,200 and my capacity being 4,000 to my max consumption now being 6,100 and my capacity being 6,700, sometimes 6,500, but like it's stabilizing. So that is real nice. And then today we're gonna get into even more stuff. Now I done some research. I haven't unlocked it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, again, it just needs to fill up. I kind of want to stick around and wait, but like the thing I'm making now is power anyway, so I don't think it matters too much. The only issue with it is it's over a really, really long distance, right? Because we are all the way at the north of the map. So as for how I'm going to get the power across, I got no clue. You know what they say? I believe in learning on the job. You know who says that? Only one of the smartest people alive. Well, he's not really alive. It's not real, but you know, you get what I mean. It's a good way to learn. Although it depends. I feel like with dragon killing, it should be, you know, theoretical first. Then, you know, practical application. But, you know, it worked, so whatever. And then one more for good luck. And then I guess one more. After that. Alright, I'm bumping into the space elevator. Let's go. I'm actually going up to the space elevator. Uh-oh. Oh, it actually has a hitbox. I did not expect that. I can get up there. Space elevator, here I come. I need to go back first. And then again. I'm getting up there. Not up there, obviously. That's way too far. Although I am curious if you can get up there. No, actually you can't, because that's too far. There's a skybox that you can, like, that you'll go against if you do that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I gonna make that? No, I think I need 10 or a 6, I guess. But I can actually, like, I can go in. I'm dying, by the way. I don't care. I can go into it. It's fine that I'm dying. I don't really care. You know, I die close to my... Oh, will I? Yeah. But it's fine. Like I said.
The Pioneer Agreement mandates greater care with fix-it resources.
It's fine. Nothing of value was lost. I respawned and we're good now. So, you know. Fucking deal with it. I can't shoot myself straight up. Well, I can, but the chances of me hitting the death barrier are large, and to go if I want to go back, then it's gonna be a whole hassle. But like, you know, sometimes you want to fuck around in games, right? The first thing I'm doing, however, is I am making a launcher that gets me there, a separate one, separate from this. So actually, you know what? I will need a launcher anyway. Might as well make it. So what I need to do is make more of these. I'll make one. Probably put the... Well, put the entrance... Put it like over here, but first actually let me get rid of some of the... Whoop. That's better. Okay, just get this. I actually have more foundations, so let me just do a down corner. Or a down corner for... Invert up corner. No, it's an inverted up corner. 1 meter, right? No, 2 meters. No, wait, I need supports first. Before I do anything else, I gotta... Direction, power, transport. Transport. Transport, alright. Same thing we did over there. Long, short, long, short, long, short, long, short, long, short, long. Okay. Because we want to go pretty far. Now, the thing is, right, we don't actually have the thing that we need to go to unlocked, quote unquote. We don't have it on the map yet. But we have gotten relatively close. Because where we need to go is, well, actually, no, we do. It's there. Well, not there, it's there, but it's like almost directly north. So right now we're not really going the right way. We actually need to go almost directly north from here, which is, well, that way. So I'm thinking we quickly grab the hypertube exit first. Because we gotta go there, which is... Also, I'm muting the tab because this is really annoying. Keep getting notifications. Okay, right. Just there, which, if I look a little more to the left, should be there. Which I can do. Okay, let me first just get the entrances in. And then let me actually just get... Yeah, okay, I can get rid of this now. That's better, because I actually want to... Let's put the junction, like, over there. Then I need to actually get the hypertubes, put it in here. Just need enough time to react, so I need to... like, at least there. Turn it like this. Get it over there, and then I'll make the choice. I'm pretty sure I put this the wrong way around. I need to get rid of all the entrances then. Yeah, because you need to go that way. I can still put the entrances on, luckily. Okay, and then this one, I will really quickly do that. Okay. As for how I'll be getting back, another launcher, obviously. I mean, what else would I do? However, that's going to be fun, so I will be saving before I go in case I horribly mess up the, like, direction. Or it turns out I don't have any of the resources I need. I thought I did. Although, do I have enough for a refinery? Yes. An oil extractor. And a fuel power generator? Yes, but I'm gonna get a couple more materials, so I need more rubber. Which I'm realizing now I'm not sure I have. Oh, I have it. It should be in those things. Like, for general building purposes, I probably have more than enough. I'm just going to make a quick way back and forth first, and then I'll figure this out. So I need more of this. I want some more of these. It's everything that I need for this fuel power generator. So I need more. Those, and then I need those I have. And then I don't need too much. Alright, then I have enough. I can go. Because then I can... Oh, wait. One thing I need to check. How many... I'll just sort this. Not much concrete. I do have quite a few iron plates, although I could use some more. So I am going to really quickly grab some plates. And then ditch something else that I have that I'm sure I can get rid of. Hatcher remains. And the protein stuff. Because I'm not going to do anything with that right now. Actually... And there, since it's 1,000 per, that's at least a couple more tickets. I'm 10% of the way there, guys. No, that's a lie. The first, like, 500 is only, like, 1% of the way there, I'm pretty sure. And then, what was it? Right, concrete. And then I can go. Now, if this ever fills up, then we're gonna have a lot of trouble. But I don't think it will. This is why, with new saves, in the area I start in, I always make the basic resources, and then I start working on other stuff. Alright. It'll be fine. One more. Will I pass it? Will I pass it? I will. Perfect. This is where we need to be. Right here. You see those areas here? Well, somewhere here. Yeah, they're there. That's 3 nodes. There's 2 over there, 1 there. There's 1 there. There's 1 there. I'm thinking this is a good area to start in. There's at least 3 nodes, and then 4 or 5 and stuff. And there's a lot of water, so this is perfect area for this. This is actually really nice. I don't really see many threats here. And a lot of slugs, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like, yeah, there's threats, obviously. I didn't expect there to be nothing. Nothing too bad. Like, this feels very... Well, surprisingly peaceful. Also, there's actually, like, underwater stuff here. Which there isn't in any of the other places. And, like, why are these yellow? For example. Because usually yellow means there's something at least guarding them, right? Even the blue ones. Is it because it's probably because it's so far away from any, like, spawn point? That's not even true. Right, I still have to send a key. It's fine. Like, if you turn on the spawn areas. Spawn locations. Like, it's pretty close to one of the spawn locations. I don't get it. Could just be me, though. Anyway, I need to really quickly send someone something, and that does actually need to be done now. Mostly because I also forget. I'm a very forgetful person. I tend to, you know, forget things. I know, surprise, surprise. The only problem with this is that I will have to get the power all the way from here. Over through here, up here, and then over... I'll connect it up over here, where my other base is. Or my other factory. Alright. Alright, here we are. Alright, there we go. Let's just see where the nodes were, because I've already lost them. I kinda got a little distracted. Over here, right? Yeah. Okay. So the question is, how many are we making? Well, I know how many, but like how many, right? Because I need to see. The 3 that are nearby each other are impure and normal, which is fine. I don't really care like what they are. Still gonna be good for power. To be fair, the ones that I was just at were pure, which meant there's danger. I need to be careful not to die, because if I die, I lose all my shit. And look, I can probably get it back, but I don't want to take that risk, you know. All right, and then get the same building over here. Now, because these pure nodes give 240, and the impure node, so these 3 is basically like 60, 60, and then 120. So these 3 are basically one pure node. But there's some pure nodes as well, so you know we're not lacking. But I'm first gonna do the impure ones, because if I combine these 3, it'll be quite it's still quite a bit of power, right? Now where's the third one is the question. There's one on like a lone island. That's that one. Then you have this one, and then the other one is on this bit over here. You're really slow in the water. Don't see it. Where am I? Should be just over there, actually. Or is that this vein? Or node? That I have right here. Oh, okay, wait. Then the other one should be over in this direction. Should be right there, actually. There. I don't have that. That's fine, actually. I don't need that. A Mark 1 is enough. I'm not gonna go back for that. That's a bit much, you know, to have to go back for. I mean, I could also just keep, like, 1 on 1. So this one makes 60 a minute. I put down a refinery here, which can make... How much? Fuel. 60 to 40. And that is enough, I think, for 1 fuel power generator. If I'm correct. 2, actually. Never mind. It's still, like, enough for 2 as well. I mean, then I just need to get something else to power it, and that should just be enough then. If I do this, and then I then just need to make another refinery, like, next to it. Which is where I'll bring all the, this is where all the polymer resin will be going to be made into residual rubber, which how much am I making here? 30, so 1 will be enough, and then that will be put into an awesome sink nearby. This one was the normal one, right? Yeah, so I'm making double. So instead, I need 2 refineries. Yeah, funnel that the creature's in the way. Okay, let me just... I'm not gonna, like, waste too much time on this, though. I don't really wanna, because I don't really see the need. And, oh, this thing just doesn't, like... Oh, it's a pipeline. Never mind. I didn't really see what that was. Smart. I know, right? There we go. I will need to... Let me just do this one first. And then I can get this to an awesome sink nearby, which I will put in the middle of these 3. I'll probably just put down multiple awesome sinks. It doesn't really matter. And then I'll put a merger, and then I'll get this Mark 5 over to the other awesome sink here. And then I'll grab that, that, and then I will put that there. Put that there. Connect those two up. And then I'll put this... I'll actually put it over there as like an extra connection. But like, I'm gonna really quickly, just for now, because how much does it need? Okay, 130. Quite a lot of power, actually. I'm not sure how I want to do that, but honestly... Taking a biomass burner and just, like... not connect those purely the coal power, the coal burner, and then turn them on one by one. And then, because once I have this up and running, it's... Actually, you know what? No, I'll just... It's fine. So long as, as soon as the first thing goes in, I can get rid of this anyway. So it's really temporary. I need like 5, and then I need just like all these. Let me just turn on my flashlight. Because now it's actually useful. A sentence I didn't think I'd ever say. Because the flashlight's pretty useless overall. Alright, since it does like, you know, disappear quite quickly, I'm gonna really quickly do this. Get as much as I can. Okay, then we wait a little bit. I split it into 5, and then we good. Damn, sorry, 10. Alright. I might actually be able to do that still this stream. The other thingy. Yeah, that's probably fine. You put it in here. Because if I connect all this up, that should be 130. Well, it's going to be 120 if I'm correct. That's fine. $150. Fine too. As long as it's turned on, how long will this... 10 a minute? Okay, 5 minutes is more than enough for this to get started. So that's fine. Correct, this should be pumping out the first bit of oil. It is indeed doing that. That's good. 60 a minute, which means this one should be... Yep, exactly 60 minutes. Now, the only issue is because it pumps it out, like... unevenly, it'll get distributed unevenly, which means sometimes I'll have a lot more, sometimes I'll only have a little bit, which does suck. But there's not much I can do about that, so I'm just gonna have to pray that it works. That's all I can do. Pray. And then this. But they're turned on. That's good. Now I can get rid of them. That's literally all I needed the biomass burners for. Well, okay, not precisely that, but like that's basically all I needed this for. But, well, not really, because I'm pretty sure this will actually not fill up. Let's come here. Nice. Yeah, see. It's not going in here. It's mostly going in here. Which is why I'm gonna really quickly shut them off for now until this pipe is filled up. Because then it'll just, like, go wherever it needs to, whenever it needs to. Like, I do want it to be filled up. 27, so that's gonna take, like, a minute. Maybe 2. It'll be fine, though. I mean, something simple like this, for example, which it pumps it out very consistently, relatively speaking, but like fast enough to where it's fine. But this is so it's consistent, but because of the way that fluids work in this game, it's very inconsistent. And the fact that it's also mostly going over here for some reason, even though this is the longest pipe, sure, but it's not like it goes down, does it? It might ever so slightly, or this might ever so slightly go up. Maybe that's why. That's probably why. Anyway, this should be filling up soon, because this, I'm pretty sure, is basically filled up. Yeah. Give it a little longer. This will be filled up, then the pipe over here will be filled up. It's gonna take less time than this. There we go. And now this will just be filling up. Let's make it 40 minutes, so this should take 30 seconds. In a minute, these two will be filled up, and then I can... And then, sure, say that turns off, it's fine, because I can just turn these on and it'll be fine, but I'd rather it, work. Just give it a bit. Hey, well, it shouldn't be going down much. Like, it's sloshing a little bit, sloshing back and forth, but slowly but surely, the sloshing should be gone. Alright. I am gonna wait until it's all filled up, still. These are still making them, right? Yeah. And because it's only using 70 right now, and not 130. Which, where's the rest coming from then? Is it this? Does this really use that much? Didn't think so. I wish I could see where everything was coming from. Our max consumption is 130, but I'm not sure where that's coming from. Because, I mean, yeah, these aren't on, but, like, that shouldn't matter. 30, 60, and then 40. So it's 110. So how is it only consuming? Is it because this one isn't? Oh, it doesn't have water. Fuck, that's gonna fill up. Completely forgot about water. Oh shit, this water is in deep water. Fuck, I need to find deep water. I figured this would be fine. I mean, I guess I could put it over here as well. Like, this is probably deep water. Oh. Like, if I can't build in it, I should be able to place a water extractor in it. Because this should be enough for 4 of those, which it's not that much, but still. It's good enough for what I need right now. So we'll just bring this over here. And then we'll just put a pipeline junction. Oh, not 2. Did not mean to put down 2. And this one I will grab and put over in this thing. I don't have iron rods. Are you kidding me? That's something I don't have enough of now. Alright, after this, I'm gonna see really quickly if I can't... Like, oh, I don't have the rods for it. Right. Darn. Can I get rid of some of the sports? Yeah, I can. And I will. I don't need the sports. That's the thing. They're just there for, like, decoration purposes, basically. But those use... No, they don't. They don't use rods. You know what uses rods? That. No, it doesn't even use rods. Then what does? What did I use all my rods on? Is it these? Probably. How many is 1? Okay, well. I think my best bet is just to quickly see if I can find some iron nearby. There's not. There's not any iron nearby. There's some iron over there. I'll go get that. And maybe I'll find like a resource thingy or a node along the way. Who knows? Or a node, a little bit of iron on the ground or something. I would not be mad if that happened. Should be just over here. Really? That far away? I guess it is. I mean, it makes sense. Oh, wait. Crash debris. Crash debris, my beloved. I love you. Yes, how many is that? That is actually not that bad. Okay, I need to kill this thing. I can't damage it half the time. Okay, You know what? Doing this the easy way. There we go. Take that out.
Initial scan suggests partial recovery of data is possible. Take the damaged hard drive to the memory for analysis.
Think that's it? Anyway, yeah, that works too. I see some over there, actually. Quickly grab this. Oh, nice. And, oh, that's actually what I needed to open it as well, so I didn't even need anything, technically. Let me just go down here. Oh, wow. Like, more care than was needed was put in this area, I can tell. Like, let's go down quickly. Look at this. Yeah, so much more care than needed. It looks sick. How is this how is this the same game that I've been playing this entire time? This is my favorite area, like, by far. It looks so nice. It looks very, like, exotic, I guess, which makes sense, but still. Makes sense if you think about it. Also makes sense if you don't think about it. So, you know, just makes sense. Or as they say, it just works. Okay, that should go. I'm thinking it's probably filled up by now because it's turned off. Either that or the polymer has filled up. No, the fuel has. Finally. Now I can turn these on. And it should be using just as many as it is producing. Oh, it's going to be idle for a little bit, isn't it? Couldn't be. 93.1. And boom, and then it uses it, right? Until 93.1. 38.3. Well, it's going to be a little less sometimes, a little more, but 40 a minute. Those are using 40 a minute. It should be right. 38.8. I'm going to see if it levels out at 38, because it did just before, but... No, it goes down to 37. I'll leave it a little bit, because for some reason, like, it shouldn't. This simply should not be less. That simple. They're only using 20. It's making 40. There's no way this should go down. Theoretically, which... Just looking, I don't think it actually is. Yeah, it goes down a little bit, but then it gets more, and it's fine. It should be working. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, the water should be coming in any second now. See? We're fine. Yeah. Fine. Okay, then that's already going in. Alright, I think then I can officially decommission this. Thank you all. You have served your purpose. I do not need you anymore. Goodbye. Hook. Hook. Let me keep that there. I will actually, now that I think about it, make power tower platform. What is the platform about this? Oh, it has a platform for you to, like, build things on. Well, I'll figure out how I get that back. I am going to need to walk back for that. But first, I say we make these nodes. Because I got a feeling that's probably going to be a good thing to do first. So both of these need to go into awesome sinks. I need 2 more refineries. I guess over here will probably work. Which, that's actually also going to be all that can use. Because these, I mean, these won't be using as much as, you know, it could. That's fine. It's kind of in the ground here. That doesn't happen often. Which is why it's funny that it doesn't happen now. just gonna put this one over to another direction because it's getting really full here. Now, as you can see, I don't care too much for cleanliness. I really don't care. That's all I wanted to say. I really just don't care. Okay, it is 36.1. It's going down, but like pretty slowly, so I'm sure it'll be fine. It still gets more than 40 at least, so that's nice. It's just sometimes it's more, sometimes it's less. It should be hovering around 40 then, I guess. So I can combine this now, so let me just do that. Well, not yet completely. It's probably good if I just make sure that these are set to... Oh no, these are set to fuel. Perfect. This one as well. Then I need to whoop, like so. Merger, splitter. Like so. Set these to not petroleum coke, residual rubber. Residual rubber. Quickly make this into 2.5. Hook them all up to the same grid, and then just the only thing I then still need to do is get the appropriate amount of fuel power generators going, which I need a place for that because, well, there's some space, but not that much or anything, so put a little here. Because I'm thinking I have that go this way. Or I go over back here where there is actually room. And I can't put a water extractor here, right? No, this isn't deep water. Alright, well then I'm fine just covering this with foundations. Because I have 2 of these, right? Making how much? These should be making 40 a minute, so that's 4. For the... Now, I'm not actually sure if I'll have enough. I will need to go back soon. That's fine. Doesn't really matter if it's not perfectly centered. As long as it's relatively centered, I'm fine with it. I hate it that when you right click it just deletes the entire build. Like, let me go back. Like, cancel. Give me a cancel option, you know? Okay, now I will connect this up quickly. Like so. What I won't do yet, however, is these are well, I'll connect this up now actually. Now, this is as good of a time as any. These are all extracting, and this one is making. Which I'm hoping I'll just turn this off and let this fill up quickly first before I do anything else. Because I know how this is going to work. This one's going to take it all. It's going to take ages. Just let it fill up quickly because this is fast. It's 60 a minute. It only should take like 15 seconds for this to fill up. Or it's 120 seconds actually. So it should be filled up already actually. Yeah. Once this one fills up, I think that's it. And actually, no, it's going to go in here first. Well, no, but get what I mean. Production paused. It's not going to go in. So, I mean, it's fun now, but if I turn it on, it's all going to go in there. Just wait until this fills up to 50. And then I'll turn it off. Don't turn this one. Wait till it's filled up to 50. Should take a little bit longer than that one. like me. So, okay, turn it off, and then let this fill up. I'm gonna need to do this with everything, but with the other ones, it's gonna be like either easier or harder, depending on how it goes. It's all filled up. Like, then this should be filling up now, right? Yeah, soon enough. It is. That means that there's nothing coming out, which means I can now go ahead and turn these on. But then what I will have to do is turn these off until they're, like, filled up. Well, they don't have a connection, so they won't actually be making fuel. I'll just not connect them until, like... Well, actually, if they're connected at all, I'm pretty sure they will turn on. Because they have, yeah, no power. But if they're not connected, yeah. So I'll just put down the framework for it, I guess. For every 2, I'll have one. Seeing as there's 6. Wait, 6? But there should be 4, right? Not 6, because one of these can only have 2. Why did I put down 6? That needs to go, that needs to go, and this definitely needs to go. Well, at least I caught it, you know. It would have been pretty shit if I had, like, a very unstable power system. Like, on average, it'd be the same, but because some of it would be turning off and on, that wouldn't be very good. But yeah, this should take a little bit. No, it does not make an infinite fuel or anything. Does this work? It's just not too much. Nope. That's good. It's making enough, and it's getting those over here. Yep. Making that. Putting it in here. 110 printable coupons right now. I am going for the golden nuts, but it's going to be a very long and slow process for me, because I am not going to try and quickly at all. That's the thing. Getting the golden nut is easy. It just takes a long time. Okay, the first fuel is getting in. 25, 27, nothing, and nothing. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's fine, though. I'm gonna start work on the next bit while I wait. Is this a normal one? Impure, I mean. That I meant impure, but well, normal. Impure, what's the difference? So this would be 40. This makes 40. So this one would need more. That's 40. That's 100. That's 80, and then I'd need, because I'm getting like 60. I'd need 60 water here, which means I need 140. So I will need to put down another one. I need a rotor though, so I might just really quickly put down a crafting bench and make a rotor. I'm sure I can make a rotor. Yeah. I do also just literally need one, so I'm not gonna waste time making like more. Okay, and then I can hook both of this, all of this up. So this will then go here. Actually, I would like to have it be the other, so like somewhere else, or not like that anyway. I'm thinking like this might be a little easier. And also have the refinery be a little closer. It's just one refinery I need. I don't need it to be that far away. You know? And that way I can do this. Fuel, and then the polymer resin. We'll go from there. In there. From here. Over here. Which actually works a lot better than I thought it would. So that works as well. And then I connect that up to my power there. And seeing as I only need a couple... I can't put water extractors over here, right? Like, the warning doesn't disappear. No, it does not. Okay. So they're 2.5 by 3, so that's 2. That's 3. So that should be enough for 2. If I'm correct, it's in power. I need a copper sheet. So I need to go back now, but that's fine. It's not. I hate this. I actually realize now I need sheets for the launcher, so I need to get that anyway. But overall, now all I need to do is really quickly do this. And get that over there, which makes the rubber. Quickly connect this to the grid, like so. I just won't have an output here yet, which... I'll just turn this off for now, so it doesn't actually do anything yet. And I'll turn it on in a second. I've been playing for 2 hours. It doesn't feel like it, that's for sure. How, like, filled up are these all now? And I'm assuming these are filled up. Are the other ones filled up? I mean, probably, yeah. So that's filled up, that's filled up. Is this filled up? Yep, this filled up. It's already relatively filled up, actually. It's just getting to this now. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's good. Means I could turn this on in a bit. Like, I'll wait, but for this. Let me see. Yeah. It is hovering around 40. Perfect. That's filled up. It's filling up. Sure seems to be. Alright, I think it's time. We connect all of these up to the grid. And you know what I'm thinking? Let's see, how much is that now? Another 1500 megawatts. And with this one, that should be about 2000 megawatts extra. Which isn't bad. Which isn't bad. What do I need for the power tower? Okay, see, I don't have enough, but I can get relatively far. So what I'll probably do is I will go back now, and then I'll go back and forth once. I will get all the materials I might need. And get rid of what I absolutely am not going to need. So I only have in my inventory what I actually need. Because if I don't do that, I'm going to go insane. I have copper. I should actually just be able to make him. Like if I just quickly make the crafting bench here. Actually, I'm realizing now as well. I could make this. Wouldn't really work. I'm just gonna go back. So where would I want to put my platform? I'm thinking... I mean, where is more copper? Or copper oil? I'm thinking if I put it, like, over here or something, it should be fine. Relatively in the middle, you have this one, that one, and these two. And then these three, which I will use all of these for power, by the way. And I could even overclock them if I wanted to. Right now, I don't really see the point. I will revamp it later if I do want to do that. But for now, I'm thinking if I just make a little bit of a platform here. Just do the same thing I did back there. Just hopefully with a little less room wasted. Okay. Okay, so then we grab the hypertube support. Long, short, long, short, long, short, long, short, long. Okay. And then I just quickly get the support. Wait. Reactor home. Home is there, so Well, I think this will be fine. I mean, it's going that way, but that's like as close as I'm gonna get, realistically speaking. Like, the junction doesn't need to be that, like, big, right? The junction could be this for all I care. Like, does this work, is the question. Like, does this fit? Somehow, yes. I just need this to be long, so I have, like, time to, like, think about this. Alright, I am gonna need to make more, because I do want to actually make this right the first time. I need a lot of copper sheets as well, so I'm just gonna pray I have enough. Oh, I don't know if you guys, like, what you guys see when I do this. I can't see. Sorry, I'm just telling my girlfriend to lock in with bowling, because she's bowling with some friends. She's losing, and I cannot have my girlfriend lose at bowling, because I already... Well, actually, no. Because you know what they say about bowling? You're either good at bowling, or you're good at Shreks. That means, I mean multiple Shreks, not the other thing. I wouldn't dare say that. I'm, like, decent at bowling, but, like, not great. Like, I don't win, but I'm not last, you know? Middle of the pack, which would... do with that information what you will. I don't think it's accurate, but whatever. And whether that's in a good way or a bad way, I'll let you decide. That's for you to guess, for me to laugh at you for not knowing. Yeah, let me just... Okay, so I have 43. I can get it over here. Get it over here. And I can... Oh, I'm missing just a few. That sucks. Alright, let me just get it a little bit closer. Okay, it couldn't have been much, like, longer. Then, I actually don't know if I have enough for the... Because I'm not sure what the, entrances need. Fucking rotors. And guess what I really don't have that much of, or what I can't make. That's right, rotors. Why? No, it's not the rods, actually. Surprisingly, it's not the rods. So I don't really have anything. I can't really... Like, I can make more screws, sure, but... I'll make until I have 20, so I can at least make a couple more. There... Well, I can make 3. How many do I need? And now I need steel pipe, so it doesn't even matter in the end. Well... You know what I'm kind of realizing? No matter at all. I mean, you can make a launcher with one. It's just slow. But, like, it is possible. I just don't have any of the materials here, and none of the materials are close by. What do I need? I need coal. I need coal. Right now, what do I need? I need coal. I need copper. There's copper nearby. I guess I'll go get the copper. Because you can make a launcher with one. It's not great, but it works. It's just gonna take a little bit. Should be that way? I was right. Although I'm not sure where it is. It might be really far up. It's really far up, isn't it? So is it up or down? It's up. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Let's go then. You wanna go, bro? Well, I'll go, bro. Fucking... Press on the stick. This is real annoying. Is it up further? How is it up further? How do I even get up there? I think I might be able to... If I make it up there, I might be able to see better. And go up here. Alright, then I can go maybe over there, or maybe I just go straight up here. Yes. Ah, fuck you. I just needed a little bit. Oh, it's two of them. Yeah, okay, okay. That hurt me really badly. It might be best if I just go down quickly so I don't die. I'll stop over here quickly. Okay, do I have food? Probably not. Actually, I'm certain I don't. Shit. Can I make a quick... Yes, because I do have food. Well... I should be able to make food, right? Well, the protein isn't food. Don't know where I thought I could make food, but what I can do... Do this the American way. American way, which is blowing shit up. Oh, okay. Works pretty well a lot of the time. Wait, this is good news. I can just get more stuff now. I don't need to, like, go back and back and forth. This is good news. We can be bees. Well, actually, no. I am gonna get, like... because I need more... Alright, everything I kind of need isn't close by. Well, no, that's not true. What do I need? I needed screws. I needed sticks. A lot of sticks, actually. And a lot of screws. So let me actually just, like, take those while I'm at it. I needed... Well, I need... I can't use my jetpack, like, at all, basically, right now. Because if I do that, I will not be able to go back in one piece. So... there should be some stuff here that I can take quickly. If I'm correct, anyway, there should be... Oh, crap. No, don't use your jetpack, please. Normally, that doesn't really matter. In this case, right now, it does very much matter. Okay, perfect. I don't want to take it off for fear that it'll fully reset my thingy, so... Okay, here we go. Now, I think I can go back. Not sure, but I feel like I should be able to. There we go again. There, again. I keep doing it accidentally. It's really annoying. Ah, okay. Should be able to just get up. Let's just go in. 2, 3, 4. 4 should be enough. I'm really hoping. Is enough? I mean, 5 was, sort of, but like I could be shooting it. Hey, that's where I made my other base. Or was it there? I don't even know. That's where I need to be. Oh, fuck. Way too far. Way too far. And there's no way for me to get back. Well, I can make that and then quickly see if I can actually see if I can launch myself up there. I think about it now. Okay. The only thing I don't have is, that's fine. Okay. Long. I can just get rid of a couple of these. There. That works. And then get rid of that. Okay. Short. Long. Short. Long. Short. And then long. Okay. And then we grab... production, I'd say that. Production. No. Transport. And then the entrances. I need industrial beams. And so I can't even do it still. Well, I should be able to get up anyway, but still. Not exactly the way I was hoping. I need cables, which I don't have at all. Chill, because that's what I was originally going to go up there for, and now... Yeah, you know what? Fuck this. I'm taking that. I need a... Can I hook that up? Wire too long. You're too long. I'm just gonna put this closer. So maybe it won't be too long. Put the wire there. Put that wire over there. On that thing. Boom. Guess who's got a launcher? A very shitty one, but it works. Technically. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, again, this is gonna take a while, but it works. It will work. I just need to see if either I get up there. But, like, I don't think I'll be able to, or I go all the way back. I'm just gonna sit here for a little bit, because this is gonna take a while. I don't think we're getting much faster. I can see how... Okay, well, I mean, it gets me here. Then what, you know? From here, I'm not really getting any further. So, I'm basically kind of stuck now. Oh, wait, I can just build my way up. I'm stupid. Alright, let's just do that then. I am going to need a lot of, like, build thingies, but that's fine. I can still use that to get, like, a good portion of the way up, but, like... I'll need to go back and forth at least once. To get more stuff, but, like, it's fine. If I just keep pressing forward... I forgot to press F. Or E, I mean. It'll help, maybe. I think it is, actually. Boom. 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 Yeah, it shoots me out the exact same spot. Except now I just fall all the way down. So it didn't do anything. How much do I have? Not much, but it should be enough if I just, like, break the stuff behind me. Alright, we're building up. Because I don't have anything else I can do. This has got to be one of the lowest points in my life. Again, as long as I, like, get rid of the stuff behind me, I should be able to get up there relatively easily. It's just gonna take ages. I'm gonna put this on 0 quickly, so I can really quickly grab it easily now. That's one ramp lost. That's how we're gonna lose ramps. I can do I can make parkour for myself if I want to. I don't feel like it though, because if I don't, I can easily get them back. Whereas if I do that, then, you know, I might not be able to get them back like I did with that other thing. Okay. I just need to ignore them and just keep going. Okay, how am I gonna get up? I'm gonna see if I can, like, climb up myself a little bit as well. The moment I have my ship back, everything is dying. Everything near me will be dead. I'll be like, I don't know. Random character gets their power in a game or show, anime, whatever. That'll be me. I'll just explode in a ball of energy. Just do this. Okay, now we need to get up here, which... Home stretch, guys, home stretch. Okay. I'm thinking we go up here first. So I put down a ramp. Then we get a foundation. We actually get some more ramps, because I realize now that this is not going to be high enough. Put down, or far enough away from the edge. And then a couple more ramps. Just gonna quickly go in and grab my shit. Where's my death crate, actually? Right here. Not good enough. Yeah, stay together. Thanks. Okay, that's all I have. I need to leave. Like now. And I can't just leave now, at least. I need to, like, kill them, though. That's the thing. I need them dead, because I need to be here. Kind of the bad part about this. I can't just leave them. I'd love to. I'd really love to. I should be able to just dodge them until, like, I regain my health, though. Like, they do 1.5 hits, but, like, if I just don't let them hit me with only more than, like, one at a time... Oh, man. That was close. That's fine. Little by little. That's one. That's one. Perfect. Okay. Please, I'm begging you, fucking die. We fucking won. Sons of bitches. Fuck you. Alright, I'm getting rid of those, and I'm replacing that with, I guess the gas. I mean, let's be honest, I'm not using the gas. Fuck you. I just needed some copper. And now I don't anymore. So, I you know, dying really was the right choice there. Okay, I was making sure this dismantle crate didn't appear. Alright, anyway, I have everything I needed. I think, I'm not sure, but, like, I should be able to, like, get back home now. Because what did I need? I needed... right, I needed this. I don't think I still don't think I have rotors. I didn't think to bring those. Well, I have more than I did before. And also, I have more of those, so... I think, overall... Like, I don't have enough yet, but maybe I can make more. I can fill this back in. Oh, the textures are the right resolution again. Hallelujah. I can make enough rotors, at least. That's good. Make 16. Should be enough. And then it's we time. We? There is no we. Without a me, there wouldn't even be a you. What? How did I build on top of it? Oh, God, no. Please, don't. Thank God that one wasn't powered. Did not want to go. This guy really did not want to go yet. It simply wasn't my time yet. Honestly, to be fair, the water should be fine. Like, it should be making enough. It'll be fine. I mean, the only thing that would halt is, this. Which is fine, because it didn't hold it enough, so... Like, enough to really be a problem. How many can I make? Enough. More than enough. So, I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll do 6, and then needs to be 3 wide, I'd say. I'll wait until that thing's out of the way, then. I can just scare it away, actually. They're terrified of people. They're my spirit animal. Just turn these off until everything is filled in. Then we'll go. Oh, this is all like... Oh yeah, I can turn this on again. Yes. And then we just wait until that's done. This is still making stuff, right? Yep. It's hovering around 17. This one should be hovering higher. No. How's that not hovering higher? Sick. I guess since there's 2. As long as they're not using more than they need, which, you know, impossible. I'm gonna actually check, you know, reasonably assuming, you know, it would be reasonable to assume they should be around 40 still. It is perfect. Okay, then we're not gonna need to look at that anymore. If it's still around 40, I think we'll be fine. Huh. Why are these, like, so low quality all of a sudden? Like, you don't see that texture too much, but still. Like, feels a bit weird, right? That's... Yep, that's going. No, it's going alright. 30 a minute, 40 a minute. Yeah, they should be fine. Still 110, but we're slowly getting there. I mean, yeah, it's 100,000 points per coupon now. The DNA points did definitely help, though, since it's 1,000 per. So it's like 5 DNA points per coupon. Which we still have a lot of base, so we're going to go to base now, since I'm going to empty out my inventory a little bit and only fill it with things I need. But all of the nodes I have right now have been maximized mostly to their full potential, which comes out to about 1,500. Well, 2,000 if you count these 2. Which should be more, much more, but for now this is it. I'm gonna wait until this, well, actually, I'm just gonna go back and forth, because I don't need this connected to anything yet, so I don't really care. Oh, fuck. Also, that needs to aim way higher, because I need to clear that. So I need to make that aim higher. Else I'm fucked. I don't know if I can. Only one way to find out. No, I can. Perfect. 2, 3, 4. Let's do it 5 times. See if that's enough. Oh, that's way too much. I'm going way too high, aren't I? I just need to get there, to be honest. If I can get there, that's fine. Please, please, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Look, I know I'm going real high. Alright, I know. But, like, it's not my fault. We good? We good. See? We're good, guys. We're good. And let's see if I can get on top of this thing. Coming in hot. Pretty hot, anyway. I wonder what happens if you stand on this when it goes up. That scared me. Oh. The hitbox. I mean, I didn't think the hitbox would be very accurate. I wonder how accurate. Okay, and then it just kind of, you kind of slide off. Can I get much closer right now? I can. How much closer is much closer though? I mean, I did try this before as well. You can get relatively close, but like you can't reach that, for example. This whole area doesn't really have much of a hitbox. Wonder if this thing, if this bit does. I mean, okay, no. It would have made sense if it did, but it didn't. Or it doesn't. And can I go in there? No. Really? That feels like I could still go in it, but this is the part that actually has accurate hitboxes. I mean, why waste the time, right? I get it. Okay, anyway, so 5 works, but I'm pretty sure 4 would work as well. I might have overshot it slightly. It's fine. I'm gonna really quickly grab these. And the hatchet remains. Let me just make the protein. Also, I just want to get rid of these fucking spitters. Their remains will be used to fuel my factory. I hate them so much. Anyway, I don't really need them for anything more, to be honest, so yeah. Put them in here, I guess. Hate. Let me tell you what hate means to me. There are millions upon millions of nerve endings running through my body. And if the word hate was engraved upon every nano-angstrom of those nerves, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I have for the creatures in this game. Hate. Hate. Anyway, so that's my impression of Am if he was playing this game. I feel like that's very valid. And very reasonable. Also, why is the DNA points not changing? I suppose it makes sense a little. Need to drink some water. I haven't really drunk much water, and my hands are starting to feel numb. For some reason, it doesn't say DNA points. Well, whatever. There's like 10,000 still in there. Couple thousand. I mean, again, the golden nut's kind of the standard of like getting, what's it? Which I actually do kind of want to get the factory cart. Doesn't need any fuel. It's just fun to ride around with. But it is 10 coupons which could go towards the golden nut. Ah yeah, 46,000 a minute. Fuck yeah. I mean, then again, I already have 17 here.
The Fix-It factory card navigates on Fix-It foundation surfaces with extreme efficiency. Not intended for use on hazardous terrain, mildly hazardous terrain, reasonably safe terrain, or general terrain. Fix-It reserves the right to subtract damage to or loss off vehicle from your Save the Day completion bonus package. For more information
Where is
about
it, though?
this bonus package, please visit our information booth in Earth, open on the first Tuesdays and Wednesdays of the month, between 6:25 a.m. and 6:53 a.m.
Okay, but where is it? You have the tractor, the truck, the fluid truck, and you have the factory cart vehicle path. But where's the cart? Where do I make the cart? Or do I get it in my inventory? No. Figured maybe. I didn't expect it though. Yeah, I just get the factory cart vehicle path. How do you make it then? In the equipment workshop. Oh, I see. I need more rollers. I always need more rollers. Kill your... Sorry. I'm getting a little mad at the game right now, because it keeps saying I need stuff that I could have sworn I already had. But no. The game says, fuck you. No, you don't. Alright, let's ride around on this thing. I'm assuming Oh my god. Just put it down. It has an animation. Oh my god, look at that. Let's go. Holy shit, look at me go. Oh, I can like... Pretty sure if I try to drive on this, it won't work like at all. No, it works relatively well. Oh, I slide around a lot though. Not very well, but it works. But the moment you get like onto non-like standard terrain, I'm pretty sure it does kind of lose a lot of like the grip it had. Which is what I'm noticing now. Oh, okay. Can we not? Can we not? Nope. Yeah. Fuck. Okay, let me try that again. I'm sure this will work better this time, guys. It doesn't even need fuel. Why does it say, like, fuel? Oh, I can't get on this. Shit. Well. Fun while it lasted. Oh, wait. I can get on over here. I'm curious how far we'll be able to get on top of this hill. I'm pretty sure this will be the end. No, we're still going. Slowly, but still going. Whoa, alright, there we go. You actually, like, if you press space and you just do a full 160. Or 160, 180, I mean. Noom. Ow. It's just so stupid. Alright, I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna take this with me, though. That's the thing, I don't really build too much with these, so this thing's kind of useless. I can't actually... I don't make mega bases that you can actually, like, walk around in. Or I guess, now ride around in, so... It really doesn't matter. Anyway, let's go do something more interesting. Check, actually. My girlfriend's winning again, guys. Don't worry. Yum. That should be enough. Hold back a little bit so I don't go too far. I do not want to go too far. I won't. Trust. Okay, now I know there's one over there, and then there's another pure one nearby. So those are the next ones I'm getting. I'm just gonna turn these on, because they should be good now. Whee! Let's see how high up I can get with this thing. I may have fucked myself. Maybe the water will save me? Nope. It's fine. I didn't take too much damage. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm assuming anyway this is probably filled up now. Yeah. Well, almost, but basically. There we go. And now that's 2,000. And we're only using 300 and that's not that good, guys. I won't lie. I mean, to be fair, it's per 2 per, which is how many? 500 megawatts. We're using 30, 40, 70, 30. About-ish. So per 250, we're using like almost 100. So really, one is only making 150. Because we need to deal with the waste, unfortunately. Well, it's terrible. Overall, we're still getting more than we would normally, but still. It would have been nice to have more. Anyway, I'm gonna really quickly see if I can get a good vantage point of this, see if everything is working correctly. Those are, these are, those two are, this one is, that one is as well. There's, everything is in the green. Perfect. Then I'm gonna go over here. Quickly take this with me. I'm glad these power lines can support this much power running through them. Okay, let me grab the map. Let's see, because there's one here. There's one on a little square thingy over there, which... Actually, that's... I kind of want to see what that is now. Why is it a square thingy? On the map. Like, is it actually square? Or is that just the way it looks on the map? No, it does actually look pretty square. Could just be me, though. Who knows? I might be colorblind. That won't have anything to do with this, actually. Never mind. I'm not colorblind, for the record. Why is this square? This isn't square at all. In fact, it's actually very much not square. It's just part of this. For some reason, it thinks this... It is. It thinks this is water, but it doesn't, like, render it as such. That's really weird. Anyway, that one's pure, at least. Which a pure one I can put 8 on, which is actually really nice. Bit of a hassle, but, like, that's fine. I don't mind a little bit of hassle. Maybe over here? I mean, you know, I see a good open area over here. Let me just... Whoop. 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 I actually do need more than 10 meters there. That's fine. Okay. Because that's 120, right? 240, I mean. The Mark 1 will be enough still. You only really need the Mark 2 for, like, I guess higher stuff, because I haven't really found a use for it yet. Like, a thing where I, like, 100% needed it, apart from, like, you know, so far, the thing that I needed it for. The only thing I needed it for, really. Let me actually see. So 240, one of these. These are 60. Okay, then 4 is enough. But like I can just turn them on like individually. So I can just oop, then I can just not turn on any of the other ones yet. But keep this one turned on so it fills all of them up. Please leave. I don't want to hurt you. Well, I just did, but you get what I mean. Okay, I'll put another awesome sink here. I don't really feel like bringing it all the way over there. I don't really feel like I need to anyway. That's 1, 2, 3. So I need 3 more refineries. And then residual rubber. Residual rubber. Residual rubber. Well, I should probably, like... do this. I can just do this. Like so. That's fine if if it overlaps a little, you know. Who cares, right? All right, there we go. That should all be good now. All I need to do now is just get an awesome sink. Right here. Merge him. Great, because it looks nice. And hook this up to power. Which I can do actually along with these three. Because it's fine if these have if these are connected now. Like, that doesn't matter. These I can connect because I don't really need them to fill up at all. And these, however, I do. So I can put 8, but how much, like, I'm getting from this 40, 40, 40, 40, so that's too much. No, how many am I actually making? Also, I am realizing now I needed, I need concrete. Alright, I need to go back anyway, but I did need the water extractors first. I think one will be enough. Any more rotors? God damn it. Alright, when I get back, I'm really gonna do what I said I was gonna do, but right now I just need one, so I'm just gonna make 8 rotors at this point. It doesn't really matter. Why would I care? I mean, just 8 rotors, you know, come on. A little bit of a wait, but what? Okay, water extractor. It's there. Okay, this shouldn't be 10 meters. If it is, that would be stupid. I don't believe you. Actually, let me not connect that one there. Let me connect that one there instead. I mean, these can at least fill up with water. Like, that's fine, I don't care. Are these filling up by any chance? No, because they're not powered. Like, they don't have any connection, to be fair, so. But I need to go back first. Okay. So, what do I need for all this? I need more motors, more pipes, more... Okay, let me just look it up. Or let me just write it down quickly. I'll write it down on another tab so I can just look at it. Motor. Let's see. Beams. I need... What else do I need? Pipes. I need... concrete. Do I need more? Sure, plates. I need more rotors. What else? What do I need for the generators? Again, the same thing. Rubber and quick wire. I'd say that's about all I need to actually get, and I should have the room for that in my inventory to get a couple of each. I guess we'll see. Other than that, I'm pretty sure I have everything I need in my inventory, so we can quickly, let me go back, open chat again, and I can lock in and be a streamer like I should be. This is why sometimes it's nice to have 3 monitors. Like, for your average, like, gamer, 2 monitors is plenty, and all you're realistically going to need. Okay, let me do 4 this time. 2, 3, 4. See if that's enough. Oh, yeah, plenty. Well, I get pretty far. I guess we're gonna see how far is. Oh, yeah, no, this is perfect. Like, I'm going down, so it's fine. Is that something I can go to by any chance? It was, right? That's kind of like a nowhere island. Kind of cool to see from up here. I mean, the thing was, right, it was never meant to be something, so... Like, it was always kind of meant to be nothing. And they kind of, like, the border used to be halfway through the island. They kind of changed it because, you know, people cried about it. Which is fair, because it's pretty funny. And why the hell would you get rid of that? But still. For more beams, I need more concrete, so I'm just going to take, like, all the concrete. Alright, not all of it. Some foil wouldn't be nice, or wouldn't be bad. I'll get a little bit of that, a little bit of this, because I know I'm going to need it. Okay, what else I need? Motors. I need motors. And I don't need many more motors. Well, I do, actually. I do quite kind of want as many motors as I can. I get that many. What else did I need? I needed pipes. I know for a fact I needed pipes. Rubber. That's a good one. I need a lot more rubber. And this is why I wasn't going to do it like this. Okay, what can I get rid of? Thinking I probably don't need... this. I probably also can I, yeah, I can scan hard drives, scan hard drive. All right, then I can bring that there. Okay, sort, and then I have 4 more inventory slots, so I can put in pipes and quick wire, which I can just put in 500 quick wire. That should be more than enough. I'm pretty sure you need like, yeah, 50. So if I put in another 500, and then just see if I can fill the rest with more important stuff. Still a lot of stuff in there as well. Now I can just wait here and pick it up from this, although it's only making 200 at a time, so yep. And it's out, and I can just go over here and grab that. Again, so far I haven't really needed that much. So I have motors, I got beams, I got concrete, pipes, I got plates, rotors. Rotors, I didn't get rotors. Not really making many rotors, or am I? Well, I don't really need to then again. Because I have more than enough here. There you go. 100 rotors. What did I need them for again? Was it the... No, it was the refinery. No. The oil extractor? What the hell did I need rotors for? I'm just gonna check here. Factory card, legs. It's using that, sure. Rigger motor. All alternate recipes. I'm not sure what it was used for. I know it was used for something. Oh yeah, I do actually want to get the beams as well. Let me see. I am making those though, so that's fine. I don't have any more room, so I'll have to see if I can get rid of something. Which, I think that would be probably my first pick. And also, I do actually want some more plastic. Do I want some more plastic? I don't really need it. Mark 1s have been enough so far. I'll be honest, I don't think I need that much more plastic. Anyway, it's not going to be enough, but if I get a little more... There. I'll probably need... I'll just get more, but I'll probably need to come back anyway, so... Okay, give it a bit, because I have enough in case industrial beams. Like, I can do with a couple less. It's why I have the overflow on. Okay, let's go back. 2, 3. I think 4 will be enough then. Let's see. Theoretically, had I done this right, because I needed to get on top of what rock? I think it was that rock. Could I have gone on top of that with 4? Probably, had I, like, pressed S earlier, I would have been able to. I did not press it early enough, however. Oh, it was that, wasn't it? Yeah. Well, I don't need too many of those, so that's fine. Also, I do want to ask, did you guys like my last stream yesterday? We kind of devolved. It was mostly just a yap session between, like, me and some friends. But, like, I'd love to do more just yap streams where I just, like, sit and call with friends while I do some Minecraft stuff or something. Like, yeah, but I'm not sure if it would go over very well, you know? Also, I can probably pretty reasonably say that I can hook this up. And, like, they're not going anywhere yet, so. There we go. Okay. 40, 40, 40, 40. That's 160, I think. Anyway, point is, I can just, get my coal power generators running over here. I think if I just keep that up over here. Oh, I don't think I have the room for that. I'm gonna try. So it would be nice just to be able to do it like this. Oh, I can. Perfect. Oh, wrong direction. All of the inputs are here. Yep, perfect. Now, I just need to find out how the hell I'm gonna get this over here, but I'm thinking just do this. Honestly, at that point, I might as well not have it go up. It's easier if I don't have it go up, so just do it like that. It's fine. And then as long as I don't connect them, like, they'll fill up and everything will be fine. Honestly, I'm putting it on auto because it's easier. Like, the ones that were straight are gonna stay straight, you know? Does it already have some in there? That's fast. Okay, per 2, I'm putting one down. And this one, I am connecting up to the main area over here to that. Now it's just waiting until this fills up. Until all of these fill up, and then we're gonna turn them on. That's another... Blah, blah, blah. Let me see, because I have all of it done right. Like, this is all going... As long as this doesn't... like, this should have... actually, it should have 100% uptime, all of it. Yep. That's good. It means a steady amount's going in here, which means this has just gone up to 14,000 a minute. That's good. Alright, that's 1, 2... That's another 2,000. Perfect. That's basically, yeah, what we just did, but more. And, you know, more compact, because... It's more compact. Deal with it. I'm gonna really quickly go back. Because I want to really quickly look at the difference. Enable decoupled camera. Okay, let's see. The difference between both of these, like, that actually looks organized. And then you look at this. The reason for it, obviously, is because the reason it's so disorganized is because these are 3 separate ones, and that's 1 feeding into 8. Like, yeah, that's gonna look a lot better than that, but like, it's all the same grid in the end. It doesn't really matter, and I'm not gonna come back here most likely. Right now, the only ones we still have left are... Let me see. Where did I leave that? There it is. After I get that one, we have that one, and those 3. I'm not sure if I'll get all of them, and you have those 3. Which, those are a little further away than the... I mean, these are all relatively close. These are already pretty far away, relatively speaking. I can definitely min-max this more. And that's when I'd need to use Mark IIs, for example. Not here yet, but, well, actually, maybe. Because, I mean, this is 240, which is powering all of these, but if I were to use, well, okay, to be fair. If I were to double the output, I wouldn't do it for those. I do it for the pure veins, because double the output would be 480 compared to 60 to 120. I do it for this one, because this one would give me 8 more, instead of those, which would give me, like, 1 or 2 more. So, I might make this one, for example. Actually, I could absolutely overclock this with 2 power shards. Let's see, how much would that give? I'm curious. I'm not going to keep this going. I just want to see 100 megawatts. That's fine. But, like, it's not a terrible idea. Wait, are the ones in the back going to fill up first? Well, they're all already filled up, so. No, but most of them are. Well, all of them are mostly filled up, rather. And these aren't filling up, though, right? Not yet. They're going to, though. Very soon, actually. I think right now, in fact. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if it, like, doesn't, like, if it... Because this is full, that's full. Where can it still go in at this point? Is there, like, still one over here that's not fully filled up? This one is. This one is. This one is. All of it's filled up over here. All of the pipes are filled up. They should be filling. These should be filling up now. By all means of the word, they should be filling up. Where the hell is it even going at this point? It's not going that way. Is it going this way, maybe? All of it's filled up. Literally every single bit of it. There we go. Now I can turn them on. And we'll be good. Hear that baby purr. Look at that. 4,000. Capacity 4,000. And we're using about 1,000 probably. No, 780 actually, so. Perfect. I'm gonna see how close I can get this to being on my main grid. Hopefully pretty close. What I'll probably do is I will make more of this, but I'll probably split it off into 2 distinct like bits. I'll keep that a Mark. Make this a Mark II basically. I can do that now actually. Just make this a Mark II and have it split off into like over here, for example. And then over here I'll have more, which I'll do in a bit. Because that is an extra 2,000, and I'll do that with the other one as well. After that, I think that's going to be it for today. It's already almost 12 AM for me, so. This is what I mean. I love this game so much. I can play it for hours. And not get tired. It's both a blessing and a curse. On one hand, yay, a game I can actually play. And then on the other hand, ah, fuck. So much time wasted. I wasn't going to stream for long. I wasn't really, like... I was tired when I started. I still have energy left. How the fuck am I going to sleep now? One of my Steam friends is actually playing Help Wanted 2. Nice. I don't remember who it is. With a lot of people, they're like, oh yeah, that's that guy. You have the friend with or that person. And I'm like, yeah, I do. And I just have no clue who it is. I had that with one of my Steam friends. And one of my, like, other friends that I, like, actually, like, know. Like, that I actually talk to. Relatively regularly. Like, oh, you still have that? Wait, you have that person friended? Damn. I'm like, oh, yeah. I had no clue who it was. I'm not going to say the name out loud if any other people, because, you know, privacy or whatnot. But, like, felt a little weird. I won't lie. I'm going to swap the game capture since I'm not really going to look at the map much more. And it's just better for you guys that I'm not, because I have this habit of switching tabs constantly just to, like, go on my stream, go to Discord, go to, because oh, I got a notification, oh, I need to see what it is, because I'm the kind of guy that isn't able to just let a notification lie. If I get a notification, I want to know, because I want to know if someone needs me. That is most of the reason. I just want to know if someone needs me, honestly. Because if someone does, I want to have, like, I want the ability to tell them, I'm streaming right now. I can't talk. Something like that. You know. Let me just... Whoop, whoop, whoop. Alright. Let's see. What was it that I needed? Life for gore. Right, well, one thing I wanted to quickly get. Some empty canisters, apparently. Anyway. Is I wanted some more Nobelisk. But for that, I need coal and... That's the other thing. Sulfur. I don't know if I have either of those lying around, to be honest. But only one way to find out. Okay, so I have coal. I doubt I have sulfur. Just lying around? No. I know where I can find some. It's not exactly hard to find. I wouldn't claim it to be easy either. Also, there's another 39,000 thingy switch. Should be at least like 2-3 more coupons, which is nice because look at the points for this and look at the points for this. There's quite a difference. There we go. I wonder what that's going to look like in a sec. It should go up really far for a little bit in a second. Yep, 39,000. Back to 0. Alright, I was curious. Yeah, so I need to find sulfur. So that's... I meant sulfur. I can also check the map. I don't want to though. Yeah, there is sulfur near me. Let's go for that. Is that closer? I knew that there was there. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sulfur is closer, but I am gonna go there. Also, what I am probably gonna do, because I have my coal power generators overclocked right now. I'm gonna take those away. Like all the overclocks that I have there, just gonna take them away. Not replace them. I'm not gonna change anything machinery-wise, because it's just making more resources than it needs right now. And like that I can live with. But like I don't need the power there, and I'd rather have the like the stuff here. Or I'd rather have like the thingies be able to use somewhere more useful than that. You know? That's all. Let's see, over here. Ah, there we go. doing this so I can kill you easier. I hope you know that. I don't eat much, so it's fine. I'm just gonna sit here and wait, I guess. Bum, ba-dum. Oh, crap. I bumped my mic. I did not mean to do that. I humbly apologize. Bum, ba. Ya, da, do, yo, do, yo. It's gonna go until I have like 30-ish. That should be enough. I was not paying attention. Oh well. I zoned out for a little bit there. It's fine. I'm back now. I'm back and I'm zoned in now, so you know, it'll be fine. Is that pure? I think it is, yeah. I love how I just have that go all the way over here. It looks so stupid. Like, it makes sense. I made my first base there. So close to where I actually made my main base in my bigger world, where I actually got relatively far so far. I say relatively because after this is phase 5, which is worse, so... Yeah, that's why I say relatively far. Alright. Alright, I just wanted to get rid of some of the things there because they're in the way. That and having some more, like, Nobelisks is nice anyway, because, why not? It's a cool explosive. Why wouldn't I want it? I just realized I didn't notify my Twitch I was going live. Or my Discord. I'm not gonna do that now. Look, I forgot. It's whatever. Kind of stupid, though. Won't lie. Oh, well. Too bad now. Yeah, 4 is probably enough. I'm gonna put the coal away. I think... Let me see. Because I'm gonna do this for both, but... I need to do that first, but first. Do I have enough? I need more refineries. So I need more motors. I need more... I think I have enough of those, so I need more motors. More of these. Just get a couple. I need more of these. Just get a couple. And then motors. A lot more. There. I have everything for this then. These I also need a lot of, but... Ooh. Quick wire. Need more of that. And I need more, So, right now... I have things in my inventory I'm not gonna need for this. I am putting that away. Like... I'm not gonna need this. I'm not gonna need the stators. I'm not gonna need the circuit boards. I'm not gonna need the plastic. Although, it might be useful just in case. I'm not gonna need that. There. And then I can put some more quick wire, for example, and some rubber in there. I have 1,000 quick wire, which I need like 50 for a one, so... Actually, I'm realizing now that might actually not be enough. I mean, I have a really good... I have a good method of going back and forth, so it's fine. Worst case, I need to go back and forth. And if that's the worst case, I think I'll be fine. Well, worst case scenario, I get a heart attack and die, but... or a brain aneurysm. There's lots of scary ways you could die just at any moment's notice for no reason at all. All very scary. Yeah, I pressed S a little earlier this time. I want to see if I can get on that rock. There's no practical reason for me to, but... Okay, see, I'm coming in too low now. But, like, that's good, because in that case I can aim it better. Yeah, I can absolutely get on top of that. Okay. Well, actually, I need to go here, so this might actually be kind of good. Ow. Almost died just now, but it's fine. Okay. I need 4 refineries. Like so. And I am also realizing now. I forgot to get my thingies. Oh well. Anyway, I guess I can make this a Mark 1 and that as well. These only need 300 per. This one's making. If I do have it, which I will quickly do that now. Set it to 200. This will have, if I'm correct, how much is it making now? 480? Yeah, so this will be 300. This will be enough. So this is fine. There. There. We just do that, that, and that. They're all powered up and shit. Which I kind of don't want, I'm realizing now. So let's just get rid of this and get rid of that. That way I can just have this fill up quickly. I'll turn them on later. So I need the same thing I needed here. But I think I might, like, get the water extractor. I'll just grab those quickly. Just put those over here. A little more off to the side, so it's a little clearer that they're not well, part of the main structure. Oh, that's what they needed the plates for. Well, I mean, it's just a couple of plates, like, you know. Surely I can make those. Yeah, I need 10 plates, so it's fine. Anyway, after this, I'm gonna get rid of the thingies, or the overclock at my base. I'm gonna overclock more here. Since that's probably good. Well, I don't really feel like... I don't really see the need, actually, thinking about it now. There we go. Then get that there. Alright, and then we just get the outputs for that. And then, actually, we also... The reason why I want to get this was to get rid of these bits and pieces. But that doesn't disappear, apparently. Oh, well, not much I can do about it. It doesn't disappear, you know? Because that's not how it works. I can't just, like, make something happen because I really, really want it to. If only. Oh, if only. To be fair, that would be a terrifying thought. Like, one person being able to change, like, the world because they really, really wanted to sounds terrifying. Okay. There we go. And then we grab the Mark 1s. So again. And then 1, 2, 3. And then we grab that. And then we just yoink. Yoink. And... Oh. 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 Yoink. Okay, I say now is a good time to turn these on. Okay, there we go. That's good. These are all on now. Yep. They're making fuel and polymer resin. Alright, perfect. Now here, I will need to place down quite a few power generators. I really hope I have enough for this. Because if not, that's gonna suck. Might not even have enough of these. If I'm correct, I should have enough though. There. Yep. Perfect. Right, grab this. Put it in the middle. Or about in the middle. Get it over here. And over here. Okay, then I just really quickly do this. Like so. Connect everything up so it can fill up but not start. And then we're just gonna have to wait until it fills up. That's fine. Who cares? Let me just... Then... Get this there. 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 Connect it up to that. And then all I need to do now is... somehow... which I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Genuinely. What if... Man, I kind of wanted it in the water because I thought it would be fun. I can probably do that. Can I stand on this? Sort of, but not really. I can stand on this though. There. I'll get the rubber wet before I get it in. That came out wrong. That came out very, very wrong. Why do I say things sometimes? Chat, why do you let me say these things? It's all your fault. Like, I can't believe this. Alright, well. It's going underwater, which I just think is funny. There's no practical reason for it, like, at all. Like, I can't even follow it, because, like, I just... you know. That's fine. Again, I'm gonna let this all fill up. The first ones should fill up first, then the second ones. You know, the slurring is a sign that a stroke is coming. I just slur my words a lot when because... Okay, let me just calm down. When I have had energy, and when it's late in the evening and I'm tired, it just happens. It just happens. I blame the energy. You know, I blame that because, simply said, like, it isn't good. I know it isn't good, but, like, it's not as bad as some people will make it out to be. Like, some people will make it out to be like you're going to die when you drink energy. That is not at all the case, people. Please, don't be alarmed, okay? Well, be enough alarmed, but, like, you'll be fine. Okay, energy is bad for you, yes, but everything is bad for you if you drink too much of it or you eat too much of it. Water. People have died of water poisoning. Yeah. And, like, not on purpose. Not because they were trying to test it out. No. There have been people who have drank too much water. Now, granted, they were really thirsty. Those people were probably really thirsty because those people were, like, dehydrated. It's also the reason why they don't really give people who are dehydrated or, like, you know, people who are rescued from, like, you know, wherever, that, you know, places where they didn't get enough food. Those people aren't immediately given a lot of food. For example, back in 45, when the, you know, when people were released from the prisons, camps, whatever. You get what I mean? A lot of them, we didn't know that back then. A lot of them died because they drank or ate too much right after because they were very malnourished, right? But then they ate a lot and their systems, their bodies just couldn't handle all that and they kind of died because of it. because they had too much. Same with energy. Look, I don't drink more than like 1 a day, right? Even then, less. Still. And 1 a day is fine. If you drink 1 energy drink a day, that's fine. I do mean a small can. I do drink like more a day, but like I only drink energy when I'm streaming, so you know, do with that what you will, but I don't actually like drink that much energy compared to another normal person. But if you look at my streaming schedule recently, for example, and like the slurring's not that bad, it's just because I talk so fast, my words start to kind of I start to kind of like stumble over my words sometimes. You know, like, yeah, it happens. Anyway, my streaming schedule recently has been as much as I can, really, but like on average, let me check when this. Okay, it just turned the 17th, but still. Let me see. The 11th. I've streamed 3 times this week. I wasn't able to stream very much, but last week I streamed 1, 2, 3, 4 times. So it's 4 energy, which yeah, that's more. Overall, I drink about not that much more, but about 1 can a day on average. I just drink more like at a time. Still, that's fine. And even if you do a little more than that, that's not going to be I mean, yeah, overall it's going to be bad for your health, sure. But like, again, overall, so many things are bad for your health. Don't care about what you like. Just eat what you want to eat and do everything in moderation. It's my advice. Everything fits in a healthy diet. And other than the energy and stuff, and I do eat quite a bit of candy, I'll admit that. I still eat healthy. I eat 3 meals a day. I eat like healthy. Otherwise, I eat my fruits and veggies. I make sure to get those. I'm healthy otherwise. And like, other than some chest pains, I feel fine. And yes, those chest pains I probably should get checked out, but most likely they're from stress because school's stressful, especially now. But like, I haven't actually had actual chest pains in a couple weeks. Like, I used to get them I sometimes it's like I get them a bit for like a couple days and then goes away. Well, not a couple days, a couple weeks. I get them relatively like occasionally, and then it goes away for a month or 2, and then it comes back for like a couple weeks where I get them once every like week or so, and then it goes away again. Like, it's not that much. Again, I'm just assuming it's stress because that's so far been proven to be correct. Anyway, 6,000. I say we do the other one later, the pure note over there. Because, well, okay, it's not 6,000, it's actually 5,000. But, that's about how much we have there. So, I'm gonna try and get this back to base. Or at least see if I can get it over to this. I'm gonna go to this dismantle crate, because that's about where I can hook it up. I think that's that one. So, I guess we're gonna find out that one. Alright, let's go then. Let me just make sure this is hooked up right. Yep. I do need to go up though, so... What's the difference between that power line and the other one? Because that one also has the platform on it. Does the other one... Like, what's the difference here? Power. They don't differ in resources at all. Just then I'll use this one, because I like this one, the look of this one more. If it doesn't matter, you know, might as well use the one I like more. Anyway, and again, with me playing this game, you know, clearly it's not affected my mental capabilities. All the energy I've been consuming. Because I would not, like, if I did, if it did, I wouldn't be able to play this game. I'm just bad with words, good with numbers. That's all. To be fair, there's like half the people who are autistic, but still. Again, I feel bad still saying I'm autistic, even though I've gotten confirmation I am. But, like, it's still, like, again, I don't use my autism as an excuse because it never should be. Simple as that. It's just, it doesn't come up too often, first of all. Which is why a lot of people actually are surprised that I'm autistic. But that's people who aren't autistic. People who are autistic are like, yeah, no shit. For example, Marrow. Marrow was, like, one of the first people to know this before I even knew. Like, my sister didn't know. Because she's autistic as fuck. Surprise, surprise. That was close. I can't grab that still. Perfect. Okay. Alright. It's a good start. Let's continue. I should have enough, like, materials. But I'm not sure how well it'll go. But I'll just go for that. The smelter crate, and it'll be fine. No, but... There we go. Alright. Wait, is it that one, actually? Let me see. No. Because that's that one. There is a dismantle crate. There's 3 dismantle crates. I need to get the middle one. And there's a dismantle crate there. Yeah. Okay, so it's the middle one. Which is that one. So I'm going this way. No, but I do think that's pretty funny. But, like, technically, my diagnosis was I got when I was, like... I don't even remember. I was under 10 for sure. I might have been around 7 or 8, maybe even 6 years old. I'm not sure though. But, like, so, with that in mind, right? Absolutely, it could be that if they diagnose me right now, they'd say no. But I would absolutely disagree because, again, people who do have autism have asked me multiple times, do you have autism? And I said no. And they said, are you sure? And I said, well, I did get this. I'm not sure. I don't remember if I got tested or not. Which was true at the time. I didn't know if I got tested. Apparently I did. Which is what I mean now. I heard that I heard that from my mom, actually, that I was tested. Turns out I showed some autistic tendencies. Sure, okay, like every kid does that. But, like, you couldn't have told me? Genuinely, that is... If I ever get my kid tested, I'm gonna start calling them, like, you autistic piece of shit. No, not in those words. Well, actually, probably. But that would just be the way that I would talk to my kid, because that would be funny. I want to have the kind of, like, relationship with my kid where I can say things like that to him. Or her. If I ever have kids, which I'm not planning to, by the way. I'm not, like, fully against the idea of having kids, right? Not at all. But I am very much against the idea of having biological kids. It just seems wrong, I guess. Which is funny. Because, so... a lot of my colleagues were also well, they were, like, all of them were transphobic. Which, it's the Netherlands. Honestly, I don't know what I expected. Also, off topic, but yay, we connected it up. Look at that. It went from 6,000 to now 12,000. That is nice. Fuck yeah. All right. A lot of my coworkers are transphobic. I talk to them about it, and look, they're nice people otherwise. They just think it's weird. Not all of them, I might add. A lot of them, like, one of them I actually, like, is at least smart enough I can actually have, like, conversations with, which is very interesting, because I don't really get that perspective too much, because I'm very much in very inclusive spaces. So it is actually nice to be able to talk to someone who doesn't see it that way. And I respect what he thinks, because he has, like, he's not like, they should all die. Well, mostly, but, that coworker, I'm gonna call him Adidas for no particular reason at all. Adidas is your typical high school kid, basically. No, not really. He's older than me, but, like, he is definitely, like, what a Dutch person would describe as the gemiddelde MBO'er, the average MBO'er. So he's very, I guess, conservative, you would call it in English, with his like thoughts. He doesn't like he like gay, lesbian, sure. He doesn't want to see it, but that's fine. And like honestly, the most of the problems he has isn't with like the people in the community. He has that's the thing. He has the same problems I have. He just generalizes it more than I do. I hate it when I go up on the street and I see someone yelling really loudly, wearing like very ugly like colors, for example, and then and that's what he associates with the LGBTQ community. I just don't. A lot of the LGBTQ community is weird and cringe, and yes, I cringe at that too, but I also respect that they're people and that they deserve to be what they want to be. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna laugh at you because I think you look stupid or you act stupid, but you can be whoever the fuck you want to be. I don't care. But if you're funny, if you look funny or act funny, then yeah, I'm gonna laugh. And if I act funny, for example, this goes two ways, by the way. I'm not the kind of person who thinks, no, you don't laugh at me. No, you laugh at me all you want. I do it too, If I dish it, I should be able to take it. And I do, because, it'd be a dick move if I couldn't. But most of his problems is people who make it their entire identity, which I can understand, but that's like almost no one. Almost no one I know makes it their entire identity, but I have known people who did. And it is very annoying, because their only defining trait is either they're like gay or lesbian or trans. And it's just like, they're just not, like, they're just not interesting people. They just have nothing going on except childhood trauma and being like trans, for example. And I'm just like, yeah, okay, but and it's not even anything against those people. Not people it's not interesting. But like, for example, the like I'm talking like the things he finds like wrong, quote unquote. For example, the TikTok autism or ADHD kind of thing, where people fake it, that sort of thing. And that I can understand. And there are people who act like that in real life. Yeah, absolutely. But most of them don't. And he didn't even know I was autistic before I told him, for example. Like, I also told him, like, what would you do if I turned out to be trans? He said, I'd quit working here. And I was like, oh, well, thank you. Look, again, he is the kind of guy that I can actually have good conversations with about this, and I respect his worldviews, and I can understand where he's coming from, because he's grown up seeing, for example, on TikTok and on Twitter or whatnot, seeing that very generalized view of people being very cringe about it. In which case, I can understand that he would take that conclusion. I, however, have also seen the exact opposite. People who I didn't even know. There's this guy in my class. I didn't even know he was trans. He still got, like, the lady parts. He does not look trans at all. Like, he looks like a twink, maybe, but like a guy, still. Like, he's on, I'm at least 98% sure he does, like, take, like, supplements for it, at least. But, like, like, that he wouldn't have a problem with. For him, it's like, if I don't notice it, I don't care. Yeah, but like that's the only reason, and I'm just like, yeah, but okay, but the only reason you don't know that you don't care is because you don't know it. But the moment you know that it is, you'll start noticing it, and then you will care. But I never actually talked to him about that. I will. I'm curious at what he'll say if I bring that up. But yeah, there was one other person who I talked to that did actually agree with me, that isn't transphobic, thank God, or homophobic or whatnot. Because not any people am I, like, homophobic and stuff. That's not really something people are anymore in the Netherlands, honestly. Like, yeah, there's people who think it's wrong, but most people just think, like, ew, gross, I don't want that. But if you want to do that, that's fine. I don't give a fuck, but I don't want to do that, ew, or see that. Which, fair. I mean, I'd rather not either. But, like, if people want to do that, that's fine. This is the part of the stream where I start to yap, because it's the end, and I am... and I suddenly have this very interesting topic that I'm thinking of now, and I kind of need to talk about it. But yeah, again, I think that is just mostly a problem with, like, the youth of the day. They have a very generalized view of the entire LGBTQ community being very cringe, and furries, for example, as well. Look, I have no problem with furries. One of my best friends is a furry, which I know that's what racist people say as well, but trust me, I don't have a problem with furries at all. Look, just keep it to yourself, right? Well, okay, keep it to yourself, quote unquote. You can do whatever the hell you want. Be a normal person and be hygienic, please. Because that's the thing. Everything that he said he doesn't like can be applied to straight people who aren't furries, for example. If a straight person did that, you'd be annoyed too. But if someone who was trans, for example, didn't act like that at all, and acted like, you know, not even a regular human being, but just acted decent, and, for example, furries are very much well known for, like, being, you know, a little gross and not taking showers. That's like the whole joke. But if they did do that, and if they didn't put their furry suit on to work, for example, which they don't, that's a comment he made, which I found really weird, but, like, there were people for Halloween that dressed up at my school, that dressed up in parts of their furry costume. And I'm like, cool. I don't smell you. You look hygienic. Good on you, you know. No problem with that. I don't care. I will never put on a furry costume. But that doesn't mean other people shouldn't be allowed to. Because why do we care? That's the thing. I just don't really see the reason why we need to care. Like, look, I'm not being bothered. Unless you are actively, like, bothering me by being really obnoxious about things. And, like, by being one of those really loud people. Sure, some people can't help it. But, like, you know, then yes, I will think you're cringe. And yes, I will find you really annoying. But not because you're trans, not because you're gay, but because you are acting like a dick. That's the thing. Again, like I said, the reason that he and a lot of people near me, just in general, think the way they do is because, like, those people just think that all trans people, for example, I'm taking trans people because it's an easy one to, like, talk about, because I don't know, it's just a topic that came up the most, honestly, between us for some reason. Also because I, you know, have quite a few trans friends, but, like, I lost my train of thought. God damn it. But, like I said, all of the things that, like, he would say, like, oh yeah, that's really annoying. I'm just like, yeah, but isn't that just annoying because it's annoying when people do that? When people make things make one thing their whole personality? Isn't it annoying when people, like, do things like that in general? I don't think you have a problem with transphobes or trans people. I don't think you're a transphobe at all. I think that's just what... I don't think he's transphobic at all. Well, he is, but he wouldn't be if it was more normalized, obviously. But, like, still, he doesn't need to be because, simply put, he has a problem with the way certain people act. And yes, I hate the, like, very, like, overly gay voice. I can't stand it. It just irks me for some reason. And some people talk like that. Fine. You know, that's fine. Me, personally, it just irks me for some reason. Like, I get that some people talk like that. I don't particularly, like, I have a problem with it in that, not that you're gay, the way you talk, just I don't know, it makes me, it just irks me, and I don't know why, but it's just very annoying, I guess. But that's not because you're gay. That is purely because you're, like, annoying to me specifically. But I have no problem with your, like, everything else. You get what I mean? And I think it's the same with him. He doesn't have a problem with people being trans itself, for example. Or gay, or straight, or lesbian, or whatever you want. He has a problem with people just being very obnoxious, both about it and just in general. And I do think that the more, like, there are definitely, like, more people that are, for example, trans. There are more people who are furries that are obnoxious about it because they were never included in social groups as much as, for example, I was. I, like my middle school experience, I guess what you'd call middle school, mostly. Until I was 11, I was very much alone. But then in high school, I had a really good friend group. I had both sides of the coin. Which is good. I love that because I'm able to see both sides and I can see how you would be a lot weirder because you would be less included in groups, and then you'd be less like the group, more like you, I guess. Which is what I still have. I still have that, a little bit at least. Yeah, sure, I act normal, but that also means that you, because you never were included, you don't know how to act around other people, and that is what I think is the biggest problem, because people who, for example, are autistic, ADHD, trans, whatever, something that isn't straight is, or like straight and neurotypical. I think, I'm not actually sure. I think neurodivergent is like ADHD and autism, right? I'm not sure. Point is, they were like ostracized from the group. They were separated from the group. They weren't included, and thus missed out on a lot of that development of like how to act with when other people are around. And that is why I think a lot of people have issues with that. Because those people were never included. They were never able to grasp the idea of how to act around people, and so they are a little weird to hang around with because they just don't know how to act. A lot of them do, and a lot of them don't care to learn anymore, and that's fair. I wouldn't either. A lot of them are like, I'm like this. If you don't like it, leave. And I'm like that too. But again, that's why I think that if we start accepting, just in general, trans people more early on in their life, and also start accepting, like, people who aren't straight white guys in general, like, I think that that will eventually lead to people who are trans, people who are gay and stuff, just being less obnoxious about things. Because I say less obnoxious, I mean, how do I say this? Being more normal, quote unquote, or knowing how to act when you're with other people. Because then they'll be included in things, and then they'll grow up to be less weird. And not even less weird, but they'll grow up to be... Because that's the thing, I say less weird, like, oh, you need to be part of the group, you need to be part of it. No, be your own person. But, like, there are certain behaviors that you just don't do when there's other people around. There are certain things that you don't do when, like, you don't do either in public, or you're just not really, like, alright to do. You just like, act... Like, not like a drone just doing whatever, like, the fucking government tells you or whatever, but, like, be, like, respectful of other people, be mindful of other people, and also, don't, like, be gross, and take showers, people. Please, god damn it. For the love of God, take showers. Because a lot of you watching right now, I know for a fact, need to take a shower sometime. Do that after I'm done with the stream. I'm begging you, please. I can smell it from here. I'm kidding. But seriously, though. I think if we start accepting people more early on in their life, they'll be able to be around people more, and not just people that were also shunned by society, like other people, like, for example, for trans people, other trans people. Because that will make them develop their own weird quirks. Which isn't bad or anything, but it does make it so that later on in life, you'll get ostracized from society in general. And that is something you don't want to do. And that is something we as people get used to. Because we're a big fucking civilization, right? There is no way we're going to be able to all be the same. And that's good, but... like... We gotta start... If we want to move forward as a human species, as the human race, we gotta start accepting people for who they are, instead of trying to, like, change people like that. But also, like I said, if we start accepting people, people will start to act more normal about things. In general, people who are trans won't make being trans their entire identity, because why would you? I don't care. Cool. And then they'll have to actually, like, get an identity and get something. Just an example. I know that's very generalizing it, but I just want you guys to get what I mean. Summarize. If we start accepting people for who they are, they're going to be less ostracized by the group, which means that the people who would become very weird and act like behaviors that aren't normal or okay in like a social situation with people, for example, strangers. Like, don't go on the street and yell, or whatever, or don't, act too weird about things. If we do that, then, you know, I think overall people will be more accepted in general because those people won't miss the chance to be, you know, to grow that level of like understanding of like the social norms and stuff. That's what I meant. The social norms. They don't understand the social norms. Neither do I. But I know them a little better than a lot of people. I know, at least. That's what I meant. The social norms. Well, that's my energy gone. That was a big gulp. Probably shouldn't have done that. I'm getting a heart attack now. No. Basically, accept people for who they are, because if you do that now, the younger people now will get more accepted. If the younger people get more accepted, and the more the younger people get accepted, in general, the better it'll be overall, because they'll actually be included and are going to be able to learn the social norms better because they're included in the group, and then whatever. A lot of stuff. Anyway, yo, not Monk Child, thanks for raiding the channel. Let's go. Let me sort this quickly, because I was yapping about very serious topics, but I'm gonna actually move on now, because I think I want to go really quickly go back and make more power. Wait, do I have enough for that? Because I just hooked my power up to my main grid. And I want to see if I can maybe get more. Let me see. Fuel power generator. Yes. Refinery. I shouldn't have enough, actually. What do I need more of? Motors. Don't do that. I need a lot more stuff. It's a mess. I know. Don't look at that. Need motors. Refinery. Do I need... No, I need 8 refineries, so that's probably fine. I need an oil extractor, so I do need more motors, probably. I'll just get a crap load of them. Refinery, oil extractor, water extractor. I need more plates, so I'll quickly grab a couple of those. Wait, do I have enough? It's gonna be close if I take that many with me, so I'll take a couple more with me. I mean, worst case scenario, I have to go back, right? Let me see. That should be good. Yes, alright. Let me just quickly do this, and then, well, let me just pray I have enough first. Oh, okay. I just tapped out on accident. Whoopsie. Alright. Ah, crap. Yeah, that's what I figured. Of course. I didn't use the other cannon, so it didn't reset. I knew that. I just forgot. 2, 3, 4, and then go. Look at me go. Wee-hee. Wait, there should be another 4,000, so we should be making 10,000 power here. And about 1,500 of that isn't actually used, but that's fine. Alright, I think I can land in the water and it'll be fine. Hey. Beautiful. Last thing I'm doing, because it is 12:30 AM for me right now. And I should probably get to bed. I was gonna, like, edit. So much for that plan. Alright, I don't have my slugs. Shit. I need to go back anyway. I'll go back forth once at least then. Just put a T-junction here, and then I can continue with Mark 1s. Alright, now I just need a lot of foundations. Because I will need a lot of this space. I'm not sure where I'll put most of this. That's fine. I was originally gonna end it here, like before, but since, you know, there's, you know, the raid, I can keep going for a little long. It's not that bad. So, there we go. Yo, not one y'all. Thanks for joining the stream. Oh yeah. You're welcome. Hell yeah. Oh, that's too many, or do I not? Oh, I need concrete. Do I need to go back for concrete? Are you kidding me? I thought I had everything. I need to go back. Okay, well, I can't do this without concrete or else it's going to look like ass, which it already does over there. Just don't look at it, please. We're just going to look this way. I actually needed to go back anyway, so it's not the end of the world, but I could have done that better. I need to go through, like, what was it, 3 or 4 times? 1, 2, I think it was 4. 4. It was 3. I think. I'm not actually sure. Now that I'm looking at this, no, it was 4. I did 5 last time. I kind of almost died. It wouldn't have surprised me anyway. I'm pretty sure I just barely missed the death barrier. Well, the death barrier, the damage barrier. Alright. Let me actually just go over here now that I'm, like, above it. I might as well. It's gonna be a bit. So anyway, how was your guys' day? My day was great. Because all of these are, well, not all of them. These aren't. These are, I'm pretty sure, yep. Which is 150 megawatts coming from just over here. Now, I'm actually curious how much power this is making. So I'm going to really quickly disable it just to see how much power just this grid is making. 1500. That's actually not bad. I expected it to be more or less, to be honest. But I don't really need it anymore. So, well, I need it still, but not as much as I did before. So, simply put, I can use all of these for something better. So, I'm going to leave everything still the way it is. Just, I'm going to get rid of the overclocked because I don't need it anymore. And like I said, I can use it for the other bits a lot better. I mean, it'll still be making like almost 1,000 watts probably, since it's only gonna get. I'm only gonna get rid of about 500, I think. That should be about right, yeah, 500. There's just so many power shards. Like, holy shit, that is actually insane. I did not think I had this many. I won't lie. There. I don't think I overclocked the water things. I'm pretty sure I just put down more, but I could be wrong. Let me check. Oh, I did overclock them. Well, I can get rid of the overclocks now. I didn't change anything else, which is funny. I literally just overclocked them. But even if this shuts down, I have more than enough power to keep my systems going. But, you know, I want to have, you know, more than enough power. So, putting these somewhere else is definitely going to be good for that. Oh, wait. Is it connected up? I don't know if I remember to do that. I think I did. I just forgot. Yeah, I definitely did. Alright, well, then it's fine. We can go back. Noom. Here we go. Ow. Alright, do I have everything that I needed? No, I needed concrete still. Luckily, I should have some for my overflow. Don't mind the base. Once again, it's a mess, I know. I don't want to talk about it. This is my first ever save, alright? I don't know what I'm doing here. Well, I know what I'm doing, but I just don't really... when I made this, I didn't really care how it looked. I've done this again, at least twice now. And it looks a lot better. Actually, I want to really quickly see if I can take you guys to a newer save where I actually kind of knew what I was doing. I say kind of. I'll do that in a second. I'm back over there. I'll really quickly go back. I'll really quickly hop back and forth between the two saves. Okay, 4 is better because it's I go lower, but that's fine. It's easier to actually get to where I need to be, which is... Whoop, go back a little bit. I have 2 saves right now that I really did. I'm going to show you guys a newer one because that's the only one that I actually made any good progress on. Am I going to make it? I mean, I am, but I am going to die if I don't do this. So, let me just really quickly show you guys because I am actually pretty proud of it. I've officially passed 60 hours in this save as well, which is really cool. Load game. This one. This one I've spent 8.5 hours on. I'm already further than I would be than I was when I was 8.5 hours into this save. But this save is a little bit different. This one, I won't save anything on. I'm not going to play long enough for it to auto-save, hopefully. But this save, I am playing for YouTube. I'm getting some footage because I want to make a video on Satisfactory. I haven't been able to yet. But I just wanted to get some raw footage. So instead of it being streaming footage, I can just have this for gameplay purposes. Which I will try to finish a game like this as well. And it's just nice because I'll be able to play on my own without having to stream. Because I really, really like this game and I want to play more. As you can see, it's a lot cleaner. Not, like, much cleaner. Well, it is absolutely much cleaner. Everything actually, like, looks organized. Because it is. Everything here has its place. Except that. I just plop that down. My space elevator. And then, the thing I did, I automated rotors and, plates, and I just plopped these two down for this, because after this, I'm not going to need, like, smart plating that much anymore. At least, that's what my thought process was. I'm not going to need that much smart plating. I could just do this. Pretty sure you do need smart plating, but later on, so I might as well automate it then. Anyway, over here, which I don't really care how I do this. I just want to do this. You have my... Whoop. Versatile Framework Factory, which, again, it's nothing too crazy. Because most of this is... well, it's better than it used to be. But this biome is different. It's new. I didn't play on this biome yet. But it's certainly a bit of a challenge. But yeah, it's not a very pretty factory, but it's fast enough for what I need, so it works, right? That's what matters. If it works for me, it works. This one, 58. So it's not really as much as I'd hoped it would be, but I mean, I don't really know what part of it was it that isn't iron. Yeah, I don't have tier 3s unlocked yet, so I've had to do this with Mark 2s, because, yeah, I'm working on it, though. I'm working on it. Once I have Mark 2s, these will be more, and I will actually be able to make that better, but, yeah. Wrong one. This one. Oh, yeah, and this is where I'm making those, and also a lot of my power. So just unlocked coal power, as you can see. Anyway, that I just wanted to show you guys that, because I'm pretty proud of that. I am going to continue working on my actual base now. Because I want to kind of finish this today. Or should I? You know what? I'll leave this for next time. Because I do actually need to go to bed. I realize now. I know what I want to do, though. That's what matters. Shut up. I don't know what that is. It's probably you. Shut up. Get away from here. Go. I just don't want to kill him. So I just get him away and leave it at that. I'm going to go. It was a good stream. I know what I want to do now. Like, I know what I need to do next. So, for the next time, I will finish this. And then we will get to making the second bit for phase 4, which is surprisingly easy. I'm kind of scared at the other two, seeing as that one's surprisingly easy. I suppose we'll see. Anyway, I'm going to go. Thank you for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. My next stream will be Monday, most likely. I'll be streaming Monday or Tuesday. Probably Tuesday, because I have work Monday. But, so Monday or Tuesday, I'll probably be streaming Satisfactory, let's be honest here. Either Satisfactory or I'll be streaming, yeah, it's actually the only game I'm streaming, really. Or, I actually, maybe Repo, because Mero's been wanting to play more Repo with me, so. We'll see, though. Anyway, thank you for watching, hope you all enjoyed. I will see you all in the next one. Tuesday or, Monday. So, yeah. Thank you, guys. I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Banger song, by the way. Also, thank you, Mero, for the ending soon screen. I have had this for like a month now, but still. I'm genuinely really happy with this. Alright, chat. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Once again, thanks for the rate, not Mongcha.